Hey, hi. Hello. Happy summer. Welcome to this place. Hi. Hi. I'm Vera Sevilla, like verisimilitude. Whoa. Hey. Hi. Hi. Howdy. Hello, even? Greetings, salutations, happy, true summer. Happy 4th of the month. Yeah, dude. As you may know, here at the 4th Wall, we like the 4th. Good things come in force and forcefully. It's kind of fortuitous, right? We all feel very fortunate that, this formidable Thor's Day is upon us on Thor's Day. Hello, welcome everybody. We pronounce lots of things. Just though, hello everybody. Thank you for being Forced TM Theta. Thank you Illo. Thank you Shival. Thank you Fizzbuzz for being Forced TM. Welcome. Hello. Welcome Logan. Welcome Jaden Willard. Welcome Waffleberry. Hello. Welcome Valley Stop. Welcome Otto. Hi. Welcome David. Welcome Ninja. Greetings. Welcome Akshi. Hello. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Very cool. Very cool thing to be doing, following this cool zone. You're welcome. Happy summer. Hello, Dez. Hello, Wolf Banana. Hello, Fizzbuzz. Hello, Austin. Welcome. Hello, Seal. Greetings. Hello, Zero Mortis. Hello, Theta. Hello, everybody. Hello, Shival. Hello, welcome, gamers. Hello, Tatsaru. Hi. Hello, welcome. Howdy, Doomsday. Howdy, Loki. Hello. Hello, Randall. Hey, hi. Hello, greetings. Happy summer. You guys notice it's like summertime? That's happening. It's hot out, it's kind of sunny. I stepped in a sunbeam today and it was warm. And I felt connected to cats throughout the ages. Like, yeah, they get this. Hello, 40 Bloods. Hey, hi, hello, welcome. Greetings. Hello, call me Devin. Hey, hi, hello, welcome. Happy summer. I am very happy. I am well rested. I am moisturized. I'm in my lane. We have made it 2 summer times. Yo, Seal, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 5 months of verisimilitude. Insane. Hi, hello. Let me summon this too. Let me summon my zone. Bam. Thank you so much, Seal. It's very kind of you. Gets my seal of approval. But seriously, thank you so much. I am, as I've said, trying to push for Partner Plus Tier 1 this year, and we have been inching closer, and it helps a lot. The support means the world to me. It lets me do a lot of cool things here in the show. I am pursuing some interesting ambitions over the next few weeks to month, as we will discuss soon. Thank you so much. Thank you. I am honored. A princess! Hi, hello. Summer all year round. I don't know. I kind of like having the winter sometimes. As much as I enjoy fishing, as much as I enjoy actively dodging the sun while on the beach, which is a thing I do, I'm out there under my parasol. I like winter sports and whatnot also. Like, I have a distinct fondness for snow. I think it's awesome, but I like fishing a great deal also. And I am gonna go fishing soon. One of my plans for the next week or so is to travel, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna stop streaming. What that means is we might have like fishing photos on stream. I have devised a travel setup that I am hoping is going to be robust enough to do a lot of cool stuff on the go now and in the future. So I am going to be a more mobile form of verisimilitude, but it will not affect stream schedule. Hey, Warren, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Hello. I've cut down on consuming beer and I've been doing body weight exercises. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I have been drinking a little less the last like 2 months. I am exiting my winter hibernation and entering my summer bod chiseling time. Except for yesterday where I had like 1.5 milkshakes. was so good though. It was so worth it. Look, I'm a gluttonous fiend. I can't help it. Told Sotak about you wanting to do an Age of Sigmar Lorebeard. It's all creative and machination of schemes. Oh, I would love to do that. It'd be cool. I would love to be a guest on there at least. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. I'm honored. Oh, you have such a pretty voice. Thank you so much, Waffle. Thank you, thank you. It is the only one I've got. I'm glad you like it. Hey, Solemn Goblin. Hi, hello. Happy summer. Welcome to this zone. Welcome to, like, here and now, this place. I'm a descendant of Welsh and Germans living in Texas. Summer is a subject of dread. I am pretty good with, like, extreme temperatures. My thing is, like, I burn easy. I'm a very light gray. I am vulnerable to pinketing under the UV radiation of the sun, this like cannon of ominous energy, this laser beam it fires at you. I do take radiant damage. I'm going to do my best to not burn while I'm there. We'll see. Evil Sun, like from Mario. Yeah, dude, like from Mario 2. I am vulnerable to this. I take Vuln stacks from being out in the sun too long. I suspect part of the reason that I get mistaken for one of my students at least twice a year, other than my wardrobe, which is very alt-core, let's say, is because I am nocturnal and also indoorsy, so I have been spared facial weathering and leathering from the sun's rays. I am going to be going outside a little bit, though. We'll get there. Vera with tan lines. This does happen. I acquire the tan line because I am very pale. I mean, come on. You guys in the Discord, see, I wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m. and then I proceed to stay inside after I do. Like, how am I gonna tan except when I go to Okinawa Beach for the school swim club festival meet? Alright, which I do once every summer. We do like the class trip to Okinawa. We meet the Iriomote cat, right? There's like a dream sequence with the advisors. You know, like this joke like makes, does it make less or more sense given that I'm like an actual high school teacher now? How does that work? Huh. Don't worry, Vera, your tan lines would be awful. Thank you, that means a lot. Thank you. I'm honored. Hi, Slovenia9, hello. And hello, Song, hope you're well. Pretty cool with that blue. Thank you. I'm trying to keep it cool. We are off to the start of a very cool summer, I think. Like, I am really stoked to be free. I am stoked for all of the stuff I'm prepping for next year. It's all, like, really good. Like, man, I got a lot of neat stuff in the works. I am right now surrounded by the smell of sawdust, which is also kind of cool. Yo, Young, how's it going? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate the support. I hope you're well. Give a big shout out to the Bare Knuckle. Shout out to Young. It's a very cool creature. If you don't know, you should. A very chill individual, a very cultured being, an excellent artist. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Thresh at 2xKO. Yo, kind of lit. I'm gonna keep it real though. I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't care about any character launch except Briar. They get Briar in that game, I'm committed. I will be a true gamist. Like, I tell you right now, I will just lock the fuck in. I am there for Briar. But they don't ever yet. We don't do this yet. Maybe someday. Very cool. 505. I'm forced to tan when I walk to Classlit campus. Oh no! I don't miss the super long walk. I had a lot of classes when I was in college a couple years back that were like on the far other side of campus from me. And that was a mission. That was like a proper journey, like walking all the way down. It was like over a mile to get some of those fucking places. It was nice though. We had a nature garden like near the campus, so in spring and fall when the weather was nice, I would like go between classes and like throw bread to ducks and stuff. Not bread, but like grain to ducks and exist. Yo, cool effect. Timothy, hi. Of the 3 Azumanga Daioh teachers, are you most like Kurosawa, Yukari, or Kimura? Oh my god! Don't ask me if I like Kimura, dude. That's cursed. Come on. What do you think, huh? I want to say Kurosawa. I want to say Kurosawa, but I'm Yukari. I can't help it. 2026 and you're still gamist? Get your woke up? No, I refuse. I will stand Shadow of the Colossus. I will bully the Fortnite kiddos. Alright, I am fully gamist. I'm likely getting up a local owl on this for my birthday. Fuck yeah, Solemn Goblin! Let's go! I want to chill on the beach with ice cream. Get warm in the beach with ice cream, possibly? Tan wines are top tier. Yeah, dude, they're so good. As long as it's not me. I fear the Daystar. Yeah, I fear it also. I do use an umbrella. A Brawly, a parasol. I am a parasol enjoyer. I gotta like stay out of the harsh sun. I do my best though. What is title? Hey, Dean. Hi, hello. Welcome. You know, the time has come, and so have I. It's like a cool song, right? Hey, Travel. Hello. Welcome, Bandit. Wonderful to see you as well. Hi. I hope you're well. I'm doing great. I am so pleased to be at the start of summer. I am feeling very chill. I have a lot of cool stuff in the works, so it's going to be a really cool season where I get to do a lot of back-end things. A lot of exciting stuff is going to start up and hopefully finish by the summer. I'm feeling really good. Like, I am right now surrounded by the smell of sawdust. We have been installing brackets for new tracking things. So that is inching closer and closer. Hey Galuda, hi, hello, if you're well gamer. Sup beaches? Yeah, it is summery, right? We go fishing at these beaches. Yeah, been a while, if you're well gamer. Also enjoy the parasol kicking at Mars lead style. Yeah. I prefer a baseball cap to a sun hat usually, just because I think they're cool. So I get burned ears. Vera, I'm transferring my Roll 20 game to Foundry. Oh my god, good luck. Good friggin' luck. Be brave. That will be a task, I fear. I lived half a mile from campus. Is the perfect amount of activity. That sounds alright. Half a mile is cool. Half a mile between each class is less cool. Is it strange? I can see Vera having a completely black style with a black parasol. I do wear some black and white things and some gray things, but it's pretty monochrome. I often will wear like a fully monochrome outfit except for like one splash of color on like the back of my jacket, or like my glasses where my colored glasses, or like a cool graphic tee, or like a little Chikawa pendant, like something like that, you know? I think monochrome's kind of cool. I can't help it. The maps and character sheets are short, just the NPC sheets, and yeah, I add prep stuff. I hope you enjoyed Foundry though. I have found Foundry, somewhat of a convenience creator. It is pretty well auto macroed. Like, my experience with Foundry is running Warhammer 4th edition games in it, and we have a guy, Mooman, who came in from the community to do like specifically Foundry integration stuff. It's one of those stories where like somebody in the scene for the game is just so good at something and so interested in it, they get brought into the team proper. And he has been making official modules for the Foundry stuff for 4th for a while now, and they're pretty friggin' good. Like, in a crunchy system like that, it's pretty nice. Further proof she's Mickey Mouse for uh-huh. How does he do it? Like that. Yeah. I feel like Mickey Mouse loves summer, right? The Disneyland worlds are kind of a summer getaway anyway. Got these French style blue and white striped trunks. Hell yeah. My swimwear right now is I have these like little pink booty swim shorts, and I have like a bikini top with skulls on it, and I wear those with a Hawaiian shirt, and that's the fit. That's the look. That is my my Canon swimwear. Yeah, happy Pride, fuck yeah, happy 4th, happy Pride, happy June, happy 6th month of the year, happy Pride month, fuck yeah. Do I gotta break out the Pride Chiikawas again? Don't think I fucking won't. And thank you guys for the watch streaks. I am honored. Thank you, Super Mika, for the 7th stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's a week of verisimilitude. Thank you, Illo, for the 5 stream streak. That is 4 plus 1/4 of 4 more streams in a row. Gotta be gay this month as a bi man. Fuck yeah. You gotta carry that torch. Yo, Solemn, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the support. Fuck yeah. Means a lot, seriously. Every little bit helps a ton, and I am inching closer and closer to Partner Plus Tier 1. We were progressively closer every month for the past 4 months. Alert sounds very loud. I can make it less loud. Do you feel alerted though? Do you feel alerted by this sound? Did you notice it? Were you aware? How do I make it quieter? I don't even know. It might be loud. What if it was just loud here? Oh my god! I'll turn that down. We'll see if that works, okay? As one of the shares, I need LGBT condolences. You need like the ally stick to like hold and wield. Yo, thank you for the continuing the gift sub. Actually, thank you. Appreciate the support very much. Fuck yeah, guys. Thank you for the hype trade. Oh my god. For the Sonic sound, never loud enough. Honestly true. I love my Sonic S effects. I might update some of those because we are doing a little bit of a stream rehaul. Oh yeah. A lot of cool shit is in the works. As I've said, there is an improvement to my tracking coming in the nearest future, which is going to be very poggers. It will be the return of full body, stronger and more powerful than ever. All right, my power is continuing to grow. Furthermore, we're doing a pretty in-depth little aesthetic rehaul. We're getting a lot of cool things together for the new like brand Bible and stuff. I got a team now. All right, we have locked the ow. Hi, hello. Is that welcome, and hello, great one. Grow this pants grab. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, though we're cooking. Should the Chiikawa Pride thing? Oh, I will. This is like living in the Discord right now. I'll pull this up right the fuck now. We need to look at this. We need to see Chiikawa Pride. I have been thinking about a lot of cool things that we can do. A lot of cool new features on stream, and there is a gradual process happening over the summer to implement a lot of cool stuff. I am going to do some brewing on concept things while I'm traveling for the next week or so, and I'll still be streaming like I said, but I am looking forward to implementing some of these things. We have like a 3D modeler on the team now. That's going to be huge. because there are gonna be prop integrations and things. It's all very hype. All right, so behold, when I think Pride Month, I think this image. That's how I feel. We are gonna protect this island. All right, got the job. Fuck yeah, Fion! Congratulations! Let's go! Huge W! Huge W! Congrats on being employed. Job. Do you have a good time? I will. I'm gonna have a really cool time. I will be streaming, but I will also be like in a destination. I will take photos. Hey Dev. Hi, hello, welcome. Yeah, congrats to the job havers. Big W. I technically got a promotion at work myself. I'm teaching like another class, so that's flattering, right? Like, hey, we want you to teach the kids, but more like, yeah, I can do that. I'll do that for like more money also. And I have a kid who loved my class so much that I might wind up doing some tutoring, even though he graduated. Which is kind of cool, like being a college level tutor. I've done a little before. But I don't mind. You hired aestheticists like high elves? More like a gnome and a lizard man. More like a gnome and a lizard man. If I'm like some kind of Druki Corsair sailing the seas of the fourth wall, we've got a motley crew together, alright? All this summer talk while I'm freezing my nuts off. I will let you enjoy summer vicariously. I'm gonna take cool beach photos and hopefully some fish photos. We'll see. Gonna be night security for a university? Oh, hell yeah. I have a couple of friends who worked night security for like, I want to say 5 years. No, one of them still does. He loves it. Like, very cool gig, IMO. I'm Nocturnal though, so I'm biased. And then congratulations on jobbing actually as well. Fuck yeah, we love to see it. Gainful employment, let's go. Try not to traumatize them. I will try. I think I've got that in the bag though. The children love Baki the Grappler. As a matter of fact, next year, our coursework will be just to watch Baki. Okay, probably not that. You mean there are seasons other than summer? This is true. An IT frog and a construction croc, maybe. We need like Skaven to undermine the operation too. I'm like very indie though. Like, my strategy has basically been to like come to all of my qualified friends and be like, hey, will you work with me on cool stuff? And I am flattered to say that a lot of people I think are really skilled have said yes. Like, I'm trying to make some really cool shit, and it gets to the point where it benefits you to have a little bit of a team when you're making stuff. So we're doing some cool friggin' things. And thank you again for the support. The thought of getting into Baki scares me. It's like evil JoJo. It's like, I'm not sure how to describe Baki. It's like Gonzo Hajime no Ippo is what it is. It's like, it's kind of evil, but it's also like really awesome. There are a lot of naked men, yeah. There are not no ghosts. There are a lot of like dinosaur ghosts. More amoral than evil. It depends on like what arc you are on, because Yujiro Hanma is pretty evil, but also he's like a force of nature. I don't know, it's tough. Let's have like a serious debate on the ethics and morality of Yujiro Hanma. We can do this. Oh, he's coming to Tekken too! It's so crazy! They're literally putting Yushido in Tekken. I don't know how to feel about this. What I do know is I'll be playing Thunder Visage on Slam. Oh, fuck yeah! Yeah, it's 2x KO, right? Good luck, gamer. Be brave. Be strong. Yeah, and the samurai they brought back the dead and the caveman. Yeah, the Abakido arc, the samurai arc is on Netflix. I watched like episode 1 of that yesterday. I didn't think there were seasons other than summer that every year it drops below 20 and I suffer. Oh no, you don't like the cold? I kind of like the cold. Like man. I like the extreme weather. I have like my activity weather, which is summer and winter, and I have my chill, like walking around weather, which is spring and fall. The extremes, when you get to like do stuff though, like I think it's more pleasant to fish in the summer when it's not cold in the water. And then obviously you can't ski when it's like dirty out there. Debate the morality? Yeah, like, is he evil incarnate or is he like beyond morals? That's the question, right? Is Yushido like some kind of animal? Or is he like the worst person possible? I don't think that the author can decide because they alternate between like depicting him as like always challenging the strong and like, oh, this is a good thing for society, and redacted. I wish you never required shoveling. Like, no one can make you shovel. You don't have to shovel. They can't make you do it. I remember when a friend of mine was in college up in like Rochester, New York, they would get like 5-6 feet of snow and have to tunnel through it to get around because it was easier than trying to keep it shoveled. I'm a lazy bird who likes pleasant weather the most. I respect that. I respect like cold, cloudy, rainy. I like not getting burned, but I love like doing stuff out in the world. I'm fond of this. He did murder his wife. Spoilers! For arc 1 of this 30-year-old manga. His wife, who was also like super evil and insane. His wife, who was like the meanest to Baki. Poor Baki, dude. Poor Baki. He deserves better. He won't get it though. Triple digits are better than 89-degree gunkiness for like frying eggs, baby. Hey, Graves. Hey, hi, hello. Oh, yeah. So, right. Speaking of activities, I had a little announcement that I've made, and I encourage you guys to check this out and think about it and perhaps give me some input. So, for the second time ever, I am holding a Q&A. See? That's me. Wow. Gorgeous. I'm holding my second ever Q&A here, and that'll be like in a few weeks probably. But unlike the first one, which was pretty open topic to whatever, rather, sorry, to specific to like creative stuff like Warhammer things to writing, this is AMA flavored. So, if you want to like ask me questions about stuff and get like organized, well thought out answers, you can do that. If you want to ask like ridiculous questions, you can do that. It is anonymous. Hey Octuval, welcome, welcome. Hey, hi, hello. Happy Thursday. Happy 4th. Sup, sup, sup. I don't want organized, well thought out answers. I want panicked, fly by the seat of your pant answers. Ah, that's the usual though. I'm always giving those. I'm always giving those. I will post this. What is the approximate speed velocity of an unladen swallow? An African or European swallow? Going to the theater for the 3rd time this week. Yeah, I mean, there have been like good movies out, which is crazy. We're in like an era of actually good movies. I heard that like both Backrooms and Obsession outperformed Star Wars. That's fucking crazy. Like, it's to the point where one of the people involved with the production of Star Wars said they wanted a crossover film between that and Backrooms. Do you know what kind of a spectacular success your film has to be to make Star Wars desperate to suckle at the teat of your franchise? It might get worse before it gets better. I am happy that like low budget cinema is getting the love though. Ooh, going to the theater? Oh, fuck yeah! Enjoy the Amazing Digital Circus! Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! Dude, have fun, have fun. Watch the Backrooms, that Obsession, one of the most evil movie for last, The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh my god. I want to see that in theaters also. I'm gonna be traveling though. Sigh, what epic sigh. I hope it's awesome though. I want that to do really well. No, it's like, it's heartening to me there's like so much indie stuff in theaters. We are finally entering a cool new era of like thing making, pioneered by visionaries and like actual creative ideas and low budgets, and it's all really cool. Hey Riftus, hey Hilo. Watching modern Star Wars makes me feel like I'm stuck in the Backrooms already. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I'll tell you right now, I have not been like locked in, let's say, for Star Wars things. I will see Andor though. I want to see Andor. Grogu stuck in the Backrooms. True. Hey, Arrow. Hi, hello. Hi. Hi. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that those movies are outperforming Star Wars, because Star Wars is victim to a style of filmmaking that is the plague of creativity, which is results first filmmaking. Star Wars projects start because someone says, okay, well, we need to make a Star Wars thing because we have this expensive IP and people will show up for it. Which is specifically what Tom Holland is calling out with the Marvel management. He is 30 now, he's still playing Spidey, but he said recently that after being on there for the Christopher Nolan Odyssey film, I was talking about this the other day, that he is questioning the process over at Marvel, which I think is good. Never be afraid to question authority, alright? Hey, Krusty, hey, hi, hello, welcome, 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 hello. Hey, Merely Mythic, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm honored you decided to pop in. You seem delightful. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am a creative mind. As you can see here in my AMA thing, I'm a video game developer, a designer. I work on tabletop RPGs. I teach. I do a lot of stuff. I have a sort of creative little brain. I think about stuff. I like art. I like art. Hi, Sleepsy. Hi, hi, hello. Well, gamer greetings. Welcome to Sleep CVT. We love this guy. You hate summer? No, you don't. You love summer now. You love summer, dude. It's so cool. Or not literally, but figuratively, muy cool. Excellent, even, you know? I should reincarnate all of the Marvel writers. They're gonna isekai them into being, like, more ambitious, maybe? I don't know. I think it's a tough job, honestly. Like, the problem with studio writing is, like, you are beholden to the writer's room table and then the producer council. And then oftentimes like external God Corpo people, like at Marvel, they have to like answer to Disney now, right? That's scary. The mouse does not usually have a lot more in mind beyond toy sales. Yeah, Solemn. So Marshmallow there, if you put a question into my pinned link, it will deposit a question anonymously that I will then read later. And I look forward to reading them. It won't be for a couple of weeks, but I will announce it first. I'm pretty stoked. A movie should start in a boardroom. True! Literally true. Or else the people in the film will get bored. We could have you with big autistic eyes, aspirant writer and game designer. Oh, hell yeah, keep at it, keep at it. My best, like, fundamental advice is to have a proper portfolio. The stronger your, like, core portfolio is, the easier it is to get hired. Like, make the kind of thing you want to be making. This applies to, like, any creative job. Make complete works that like show your skill in the kind of thing you want to do. A lot. In public. This is the method. It's all a giant Poochie episode. It's all a giant Poochie episode is insane. And yet, even so. Make the horse smashing machine like My Little Pony? Like My Little Pony? Wait, no! Don't smash that! Got loose bits? Aw, shucks. I appreciate it. Yo, Mythic, welcome to Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi. So, this is the Twitchy end of the channel. We have two of these. Hey, good. Hi, hello. Big shout outs. If you don't know her, very cool creature. Recently had a super sick outfit debut. Like, plays awesome. So just awesome. Dude, I love your style so much. Seriously. One of the coolest aesthetics on the whole Twitch.tv. Please investigate. And happy 4th, happy summer. Yo, Omega, welcome. Hey, hi, hello. Greetings. Welcome to this zone. Check it out, Q&A things. It's going good. I am gonna go fishing in a little while. I'm still gonna stream from the beach, but I'll be fishing a little bit. I'm looking forward to for all year. I am launching my second ever Q&A, which I'm stoked for. We're taking questions about like literally anything this time. The last one was like writing focused, like creative stuff, like Warhammer work, game design things. This can be, but it's also like anything. Make the marrow furnace. Oh my god. Don't make the marrow furnace. What is the marrow furnace? Is this like a demon engine thing? Oh my god. Hello. The streamer doesn't hate you. Hi, hello. Hi. Picks you up like this, lifts you and shakes you a little bit, shakes you. Yeah, the boardrooms being involved is a challenge. Ow! It's like the Torment Nexus? It could be. It could be like the Torment Nexus. The Torment Nexus is an ominous thing. It's related, does it power it? They're finally building the Torment Nexus from the movie Don't Build the Torment Nexus. And it's doing better than Star Wars. Who knew, dude? Hey, Hara. Hi, hello. If you're well, gamer. Lifts you, calls you a good boy, puts you down, pats your head, gives you a treat. Aww. That's known as the gameplay loop. That's a game design term. It's important to have a tight gameplay loop. And yeah, it worked. The Yeets are like very mysterious right now. They're very mysterious. These are the challenges. Man. Is it bad I find it jarring when I hear audiobooks of Star Wars and then use Sam Witwer's rendition of Maul? And instead have him as a British thug-like guy. It's weird for me to like think about Darth Maul talking still. I associate him with like growling and having a cool piercing. because they kept his ears stud in. Darth Maul, yeah, pretty punk. You shook someone so hard your graphics driver timed out? Oh no! I may have recently fixed my graphics drivers. I was like low-key missing the file that interprets what the video card is supposed to do. So I had like a whole file missing from Sys32, and I was worried that about you that my system had screen kind of blue, and we got there. It's always punk to do the bidding of a Dark Lord. Kinda true, like punks are all about sticking to the man, but really, and for truly, the Dark Lord is kind of punk. If you gotta like take orders somewhere, at least make it like a cool, ominous figure, right? He didn't speak of the Phantom Menace. I remember him as like a sinister figure who just like showed up and aura farmed. I didn't think of him as like Unga Bunga. I thought of him as like the dragon who is like unwilling to talk. I remember he does have lines, but I think of him as like this stoic T-posing force, you know? The Dark Lord upends hierarchies. Yeah. The Dark Lord promises upheaval. 10,000 years of night. Very punk, very punk. I live with scary. Don't be scared. Aw, man, Darth Maul is cool. The Torment Nexus is the fair eye that sticks you to the wall using centrifugal force and makes you throw up in a circle. That does sound like Torment. I don't like those. I have a powerful stomach. I'm a strong creature. I don't think I want to like ride the vomit machine. Little scary. I do like fair rides, but I don't know. I missed a county fair this year because I was too busy. Maybe I'll like drive to an amusement park over the summer. Hey, UNO, and hi, hello. Does the Dark Lord provide free estrogen? The Dark Lord has a complete healthcare package. Little known fact about the Dark Lord's armies. Pretty good deal. Then he beat the shit out of some Inquisitors or showing his ground his name. Yeah. Darth Maul. He's so cool. I will say, I don't listen to a lot of audiobooks. I maybe should. Like, I've started having to drive a lot, right? What I do while I'm driving is I play Dark Souls. Okay, that's not true. I listen to like music usually. I have resisted audiobooks for a while because like I read pretty quick. But they're a good way to fit in books when you can't handle a book. This could be the method. Hey, Elrod, welcome. Vera came, yes, I have come here and now to spread the word of summer gospel, because it is summertime. I'm so happy, dude. A lot of cool shit's in the works, though. Yeah, like, I have, right now, the smell of sawdust in here. We have installed the frame for new camera stuff. And furthermore, we are doing some cool shit internally. I have brought on some friends to do some cool stuff. I'm very excited. Plagueis wouldn't give you a health plan. He might. I mean, I think, like, you have to, like, get tenure for it. You joke, but there's this cool Quebecois RPG where labor relations between monsters and dark BBEGs are an important hook to try and beat dungeons. I love that. That's so much fun. I like that kind of setting a lot. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. Are we in the public domain right now? Yo, thank you for the cheer, Merely. Thank you. Real as fuck. Realistic, at least. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. I feel very supported in this moment. Might you or any lovely people have any recommendations for getting started on cooking up works for a portfolio? Yeah, like make the kind of thing you want to make. Like you gotta make a lot of stuff to get there, you know? Like I would say that more multidisciplinary work can do well. Like say you're an artist, a visual artist, and you want to work in video games. Rather than doing just art of like pinups or characters like hanging out, you should do like character sheets. You should do like written lore. You should describe how the narrative plays into the design. You know? Say you're a writer trying to get work in tabletop games, you should do individual item descriptions, you should do encounter design, you should do like short stories, you should do things in very different styles, you should do like mechanical breakdowns of a fictional machine, like all sorts of stuff. Variety is important, showing multiple skills is important. But the most important thing is to get good and to do the kind of thing that you really want to work on in general, right? I think the Torment Nexus is hundreds of data centers going up, dude. I saw NVIDIA is teasing a mini data center for your backyard. And I think you get like a tax write-off for it, like an offset or something. It's very ominous to me. Like, what's the deal? What's going on there? What happened to NIMBY? I think I understand NIMBY now. Like, not in my backyard, dude. I don't want that. Fuck no. Ugh. Should write manifestos to get you flagged? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I would say that what'll make you a proper writer is researching the kind of thing that will get you investigated by a special appointee at La CIA. Part of writing, especially for like grim and perilous games like Warhammer, is learning how to do stuff like write about decomposition or sudden death and making guns at home and yeah, all that stuff. Haha. Alright, Toka, hi, hello. Hello. NIMBYs are always either reasonable boundaries or racism. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, right? I think if you're trying to like pass some kind of like bigotry into law, you have to like guise it under something that makes sense in the abstract. Like, yeah, we don't want to build a data center in the backyard, right? What can they hide in this? If I had to take a random guess, it's probably cheaper to do installs at houses because they wouldn't work with power companies. Oh my god, Toasty. That might be right, because like, yeah, because like there's so much opposition to getting the data centers put up, and they're ignoring it. They're working past that. Like, a lot of local city councils have just been ignoring like aggressive booing and putting them in anyway. I guess you like just can't tell your neighbor what to do. Huh. I don't like AI very much. They're so scared of land rights, they're talking about data centers in space. Well, yeah, like, because people are getting the fuck out of there. They know that those data centers are getting torn out of the ground and or burned down. Nobody wants them. LibriVox is the shit. Got me through German philosophy, free audiobooks of Hegel and Nietzsche, throwing books at the wall. Oh, hell yeah. I could have used that in anthropology. I remember like having a really hard time with Agamben. Agamben is so difficult. My fucking sovereignty class, which was like almost pre-law, by the way, the structure of the class was like, hey, we're gonna spend 3 semesters reading the entire foundation of Western thought so that we can try and understand Homo Soccer together. And the state of exception, boy, was that fun. Sorry, I'm getting into the weeds now, but I have this like little book about daemons by Agamben that I still don't understand. I have an MA in socioculture. Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, anthropology is cool. I use some of what I learned as a foundation, like writing societal elements for Warhammer, but it's good to be multidisciplinary. It's good to like write different kinds of things. To go back to like the portfolio thing, to get hired, just like do a variety of stuff and do it well, do it well. Hail the Omniziah, true! Hey Mars, the only AI I care about is NPC AI in my video games. Yeah, yeah! We love node pathing, fuck yeah. Hey Terrestrial Fighter, I saw one of your YouTube shorts and it made me mad. I feel the same way when I see my YouTube shorts. I feel the same damn way. Hi. Hope you're well. Yeah, like you can't tell your neighbor what to do, but you can shun them. It's allowed. You could always shame people. Hi Visor, hello, beautiful gamer. Happy summer. They canceled Stargate, did they? Why? I thought that was like a sure thing. What? AI agents and daemons are analogous to each other. Dude, have you seen like the Wi-Fi circuit diagram? Have you seen this? Fucking Wi-Fi circuit panels look like demon runes. They have like the weirdest structures. I can't find it right now, but there's like a strange snake-like routes the copper has to take. It's weird. A new executive came on who was part of The Witcher. Oh my god. The Witcher is the greatest fumble in media history. That's rough. Man, I like Stargate. I watched like a little of it with my mom, when I was little. My mommy, she watched a lot of like sci-fi stuff and still does, and I have absorbed a lot through like looking over her shoulder. Whoa, that is terrible. That is... I hope that's not a real video. Oh my god, dude. What are you watching? That's crazy. AI is wasted on chatbots and fake art should be used for, yeah, like there's a lot of stuff it can do kind of well, right? Like it's good at averaging things, it's good at sorting. Yo, welcome Raiders. Yo, hi everybody. Welcome. Holy crap. Hi Squishy. Hello Apple and Red. Hello Raiders. Welcome. Hi. I'm Vera Samilla. Vera Samilla, dude. I am a highly realistic creature who makes stuff here at the fourth wall. I'm a fiction name and I make stuff, I do things. As a fictional creature, I make fictional stuff like I write on Warhammer. I podcast about tabletop games, I work on video games, I do stuff. Hello, hi, welcome, greetings. What are y'all up to? Welcome. Shout out to Squishy, shout out to Alan Red. What's new? What's exciting? What's crack-a-lacking? Hey Waffle, hi, very cool, thank you, I think so. If you think those things are cool, you could be asking me questions for my AMA coming up. We're gonna talk about basically whatever. The AI is good for cyber psychosis without cool cybernetics. There's no point if it's not drilled directly into your neurons, dude. one of the books on my shelf is The Writer's Guide to Crime. One of the blurbs about how it'll keep your search history and putting it on a watch list. It is too late for me. I am on the watch list. I embrace it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, though, what's going on? What's new? What are you guys up to? Some Helldivers? Fuck yeah. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate the support. Welcome, everybody. Helldivers kind of cool. I will try the Warhammer crossover at some point. Very cool, very cool. Hey, Bagel. Hi, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Bagel Post. Greetings. I feel like 90% of this chat is in the watch list. I feel like watching this might get you on the watch list. I'm not sorry. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I wish I were like better at Helldivers. I play it with my friend Sixy sometimes, my designer. And we know, hell yeah, can do. Should I start talking about IEDs? Based? Yeah, hobbyist explosives for purposes of filmmaking. Oh yeah. When we talk about like how to rig cool explosive chain detonations here, it's for like the sparkles that come off during Super Sentai. All right, pyrotechnics, let's go. Can we disable vlog cameras? You should. Fuck it, dude. There's free copper in there. I feel like I'm breaking Twitch TOS right now. Oh well. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome. Yeah, though, Q&A coming up. And on a personal note, like, thank you guys for liking the tweet about the Q&A. I am really bad at Twitter. I want to get better at it. I think it's fun when I get to like share stuff up to you, but it makes me a little nervous. Is that weird? Like, I've been making stuff for years now, and like I don't get like stage fright, right? I'm chill, like doing all sorts of stuff. What I do get is like Twitter anxiety, and I want to use it more. So it means a lot to people are like giving big ups and liking the posts and stuff. So thank you. I do appreciate it a lot. Farrah, did I beat it? Yo, Fade, happy birthday. Fuck yeah, dude. Have a very happy birthday. Happy 4th. Happy birthday to you. I hope it's an awesome one. The Witcher series is available. Yeah, dude, Stefan. Specifically, getting rid of Henry Cavill. Because the Witcher series was amazing. The games are amazing. The books are amazing. The TV show should have been great, but they weren't nice to Cavill. And that guy gets it. Henry Cavill is our guy. All right. When I heard he was going to be involved in the Warhammer Amazon show, I was so stoked. That guy, he knows what's up. Is the shout out? Of course. I have faith in the Warhammer show in part because he's on it. Yeah, though, it's like, The Witcher show started great. It started great. Man! They could have had it all. Because I loved that. I love The Witcher. I would say that the style of The Witcher books was a big influence on me, too. Man. Henry is the type of guy I wish I could be a nerd and a Chad. Yeah, he does it all. Well, Otto, yeah, I would say like, I've got the like 3-minute ad break thing coming up. I have some thoughts like how AI fits into stuff. I have had a lot of weird conversations with like quote unquote industry people about AI, but I've seen some like new use cases I don't think are like bad necessarily. Give me 3 minutes to quickly BRB because I gotta run ads because it's the top of the hour and I gotta send a quick little text message too about travel plans, but I will be back very soon in about 3 minutes. If you like the kind of stuff that I do here, check out this zone. You can get like updates, it's like things that are happening, stream pings, wow, and hang out and watch stuff sometimes. Here are my socials, which I do use for stuff. Would it be really cool? Would it be really cool is pressing the notification bell on Twitter, because I don't tweet a lot, and liking the stuff I post there. I would genuinely appreciate it a lot. It would help me out a great deal. So please consider. Wow. Well, but yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Burb. Hello, hi. That is Plaza Delfino. Good ear, good ear. I fear no Nintendo, though. What I Nintendo does, Nintendo don't. Right? Hi. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back to here. Wow. Yes, though. So, I think that Cavill will do good. I want to believe. Here, there, where, when, how. Here! Now! This way! In this place! Yeah, totally. Man. I have high hopes. We'll see. So, speaking of like AI tools, Goodbye! Hi, Corporados. Hello, hello. Speaking of AI tools, Twitch has announced a stream diagnostic tool that will look at your stream and give you feedback on it. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. I am a little concerned about it. AI based, it must be Starlin. I will say, I don't think this is entirely a bad thing. Hear me out. Hear me out. So this tool, other than reporting me to the police, is not really for me, right? What this tool is going to be for is people who are just starting out streaming and who aren't really sure what to do. I want to believe that it's not going to tell you to add tung sahur. I want to believe that what it will do is highlight like, hey, during this 5-minute span, you didn't talk. Which is a thing that people who are first starting out do all the time. They walk in, and because their chat is quiet, they like don't really do a lot, you know? Like, if it pointed out things like that, it could be a really useful coach for new streamers, you know? Like, you repeated yourself here a lot for like 15 minutes. Like, that's like a thing you could learn from a thing. I don't know. I don't imagine anybody who's like, I would say, accustomed to Twitch would get much use out of that, but maybe it'll be like sinister and evil instead. I don't know. Whereas like me, probably, maybe, yeah, like, because there are a lot of like little things that I think people fall into that are the same patterns. And the one thing that AI is good at is identifying patterns. That is literally all it can do. A so-called language learning model is literally just it finding a pattern in what words should come after the previous word. Which is why having AI write stuff is terrible. Because it by definition can only make the most mid thing possible, right? The average. Read the book after season 1 and then retroactively ruined season 1. Oh, the books are so good, dude. The books are so good. Stop saying tits and this is justice and art. No, I won't stop saying we live in a society. I refuse. Shoutouts to Bud. Hello, Bud. Your nice ears. Thank you. I shine them myself. Hello, Jordan. Ultra JH. Hi. Hello. For example, if I go to search YouTube for Warhammer, half of what I get is AI scripts or by AI voices with AI art. Yup. It is so vomitous. I am so anti-AI and creativity. I will refuse to engage with anything that has like AI as part of it. Example. I have been into MapleStory Classic lately. I'm a Mapler, I fuck with that. And I realized that the reason the thumbnails for one of the very few people who makes videos about this game looked funny is because they are AI reprocessed screenshots from the game. And I stopped watching all of their shit. I no longer could be bothered. Immediately done. Hell no. I refuse, dude. One of the worst feelings I've had like in a while is when I found a remix of a song I really liked from Pokemon and was getting like super into it, and then thought, wait a minute, this sounds kind of funny, and scrolled down and it was AI made. And I can't listen to that now. I just won't. I can't enjoy it. Like, I want to believe that part of what makes me care about art is beyond like the surface level of the thing. It's like the vision behind it. And I got that like weird sense about it. Like, just something felt off, and then I was right, and it was just that sinking feeling, dude. Sigh. Ethical AI analytical tools might be good, but yeah, it's not commonly used that way. Like, AI is so good at sorting. Like, if you want to denoise a photo, AI, amazing! The alternative is literally going through and scrubbing each pixel by hand, which is monotonous and skillless and repetitive and time-consuming. You want to find like all references to a specific topic in a stack of documents, AI can do a really good first pass of that. It is perfectly able to recognize when a vague reference is being made to something, right? When it's not using the exact word. AI can do that. Colorizing film, AI pretty good at this. Pretty good at this. What it's not good at is making stuff. Do that unironically, me too. I've done a lot of photo editing. It's kind of fun to do by hand, but if you have like, for example, an entire film you need to denoise, doing each frame, that's a big ask, right? God. Art is a man's soul. True! Bruh, I saw an AI Minecraft short film on my feed. I worry that AI is gonna steal from us, jumping for the beef or jumping for the chicken. This could happen. We could live in a post-beef society. We love solid morals in this house. Whatever else about me might be kind of flexible, my morality is not. I think that art is made by people. The computer cannot be horny, it cannot make art. It cannot be sad, it cannot make art. It is vomitous. Grr. What epic sigh. Canadia's prime. Canada. I can no longer judge people for calling me Vera Similia. I'm half Canadian, bro. Alright, whatever. Anyway, Canada's prime minister announced an AI for all initiative. Oh my god. Do we need it though? Do we need that? Do we need that? Oh my god. I mean, like, I'm trying to figure out now if, like, I think it's a good thing for, like, an AI research bot to be available to, like, populations up north in the Yukon who might benefit from having, like, a database that works kind of like that. I would need to have a lot more faith in it than I do. AI in-betweening, oh my god. Dude, fucking Flash tweening is better than AI tween. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. Will AI make me attractive in real life? In a word, yes. I have proof. I can prove it. If you use AI tools, you can become so hot IRL. You can look like this. Alright? This could be you. Wow. Need I say more? Now that's hot. That could be you. All you gotta do is lock in. If you have enough Grok coin, that could be you. It's a new era of possibilities. It's a new era. The glow up builder? Hell yeah. No, that'll be you in real life. You guys are fucking wild. Oh my god. Hey Beards, hi, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shout out to Beards. I hope you're well, gamer. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Or it makes those 60 FPS anime openings, dude. It's the worst. It looks so bad. People like AI upscale fucking everything now. Like, one of my special interests is the Daikon 3 and 4 OVA openings, because they are part of anime history and they were the predecessors to Gainax's opening as a studio. And the first result on YouTube, fucking AI upscaled. Like, bruh. They put Tung Sahur into the Daikon 4 opening. Why would they do this? Is it because he is infinitely marketable? Handsome? Thought-provoking? Perhaps all of these reasons, but at the same time, he wasn't in the original. However beautiful Tung Sahur is, and don't get me wrong, it's clearly very beautiful, he doesn't belong in Daikon 4. Alright? I'm a purist in this. I'm a Luddite. Okay? I reject technology. Embrace tradition. We need more like animation projects where it's a bunch of sweaty guys in a garage and they don't get paid. That's what made Daikon 4 happen. I'm gonna make my own cell animation with no skills. And it'll take 6 years. And it'll look bad, but I'll be proud. Hey, Tova, I wonder how you feel about when they use AI upscaling in all games to enhance the visuals. Vomitous. It is unnecessary. It's not like enhancing, it's changing. When you like upscale quote-unquote pixel art, you are removing the limitation of the art. Right? When you upscale pixel art, you completely erase the limitation it was made with, and in so doing, you change the character of it. A lot of art comes through from the limitations placed on it, like a pencil drawing is interesting because the shades are made with graphite. It is a grayscale work. The density and value changes based on pressure and repetition of the stroke. It is limited, right? Silhouettes, cut from paper. They are contour drawings, right? Made with scissors. They're limited. If you upscale them, you not only lose the limitation, but also the human touch. It's all bad, dude. It's all bad. I am not a fan of this. Like, it's upsetting. Part of art is the limitation placed on the project. Whether it's the medium or the material or the program you use, and AI just like averages everything together slop style. It's like, it's looking for like the least digested piece of chum in the sewage. It's very Angie core like this, like. It's like that. This is true. You get CRTs. CRTs are so cool. I like them. I like them. I like them. Like visiting the Lux and saying, what if I can enhance this painting by pissing on it? You need that yellow filter on there. I think my original Ghibli cells would look better if they were like soaked in mustard. Hey, Toga, welcome, welcome. Hi, 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 hello, good evening, good evening. But Vera, the AI fans on Twitter, oh god, they tell me that Hollywood is done every 6 to 7 weeks when they show me how AI has improved art because of the lack of limitation. These are deeply unserious people. AI tech bros on X the Everything app are the equivalent of doomsaying ramblers, but with a smug sense of satisfaction. I think there is minimal difference between the AI bros out there championing this new era and heralds of the apocalypse out there with sandwich boards ringing bells. I think of them as equally deluded and absurd, except the tech bros are worse because they think they are better than you in a way that is more smug and annoying. I believe these are like the same vibe. Even my random cat feeding app has forced AI. No, they're making you look at AI to feed the cat, dude. No, why? That's not fucking fair. I am mad on your behalf. Like, I don't want to have to like touch the evil monster to feed the creature. The point of it, I don't know. There's this like growing desperation to use AI in everything and anything. I wonder if there's like a write-off benefit, like, hey, if you put AI credits in your project, we'll give you tax benefits, or if there's like some under-the-table dealing. I don't know why the fuck else it would show up everywhere, because it's not useful and nobody wants it. Like, I know so few people who are excited about AI that aren't like vaguely deranged boomers. One of the worst conversations I've had in a while was with my uncle, who was telling me that my anti-AI sentiment was like the same kind of tech fearing that plagued the birth of the television. I mean, maybe they were right about TV too, though. Like, we got the Jersey Shore. But like, it's so different. It's so different because the TV didn't think for you, all right? The TV didn't like replace your job. The TV was a new delivery vessel for info. You can watch like Planet Earth. That's chill. You can watch Blue's Clues and learn stuff, right? It could be good. It could be good. AI couldn't come up with a concept like the Jersey Shore. I remember the Fruit Island saga, where some poor girl was like putting in literal minutes of effort to creating the Fruit Island Jersey Shore-esque scenarios. God. I don't miss those. I'm glad they got taken down. Pop goes the bubble. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. There is a traditional hand-drawn anime on YouTube. Ooh, I'm here for that. I do like me some cell animation. If I recall though, a lot of like traditional cell technique has kind of been lost because the materials are no longer produced. It's like similar in concept to how Wallace and Gromit was threatened because their clay was endangered on the supply side. I believe that like a lot of the pigments used in Akira for the cell animation are just not made now. Like the super rich purples and stuff. AI bros like Shadowverse maybe should use. Yeah, no, they shouldn't. His book may be ass, but I would rather somebody like write an ass book that like shows you who they are on the inside than an AI slop project that shows you nothing. It shows you nothing. When somebody makes art and it's bad, you learn about like what their vision is, even if it was poorly realized, and they develop from it. They learn lessons they can take on to make better things, and you will understand them better, right? In Shadowversity's case, maybe we don't like him so much, we still understand where he's coming from. Not a great place, maybe. AI art says nothing because it cannot say anything, because it can't feel, you know? Man. The Fruit Island Saga outcome was she took up drawing. Yo, let's go. Fuck yeah. W. Shad, what do you mean? What do you mean, Shad? Shadiversity. The YouTuber. Right? Anyway. You know, the end is now the end we take unexpected vacations. Speaking of, fucking Peter Thiel just moved to Argentina, dude. Anyway. Man. Yeah, Scorsese's like using AI too now, right? That's fucked up. At least, man, some of the big AI people are recanting a little bit. I know that, like, I know that the, Punky Duck show is canceled. Yo, Jorge is not doing that anymore. Good. Kojima as an AI ad. Yeah, classic L. Kojima made, like, this whole Prada AI ad. Fucking bullshit. Like, why would a luxury brand... Here's what I don't get. Alright. Prada is a luxury brand. It is like Louis Vuitton. It's like Balenciaga. It is a super elite, like, luxury product. Why would you want to associate that with AI, which is like the cheapest way to make anything? What is the vision? I think it's a conspiracy, dude. Vera threads, more luxury than AI. Yeah, dude. Look forward to the Vera Simila cinder block. You can wear it on a chain, dude. That's the bling. That's the bling. I will say. We are working on some merch designs. We're cooking right now. The problem is, and this is like my problem that I have with everything I do. There are like 5 really, really good pieces of art. And I can't pick which I like the most. They're so cool. I have to like pick the 1 or 2 we're gonna finish out. Ow. Vera's squishies? Maybe someday. I wouldn't mind. I am kind of like a squishable creature, right? I have like a soft and malleable head. 136 page long thesis. Oh my god. I think my final thesis for my undergrad was like 60 or 70 pages. It was like short stories though, because I was a creative writing major. Yeah. Hey, Citation Scout is writing. It's part of it. Chad's book showed a lot about his views. Yeah, well, that's how it is. Like, when you read somebody's work, you learn a lot about them. I have had friendships that I, You know, like in The Sims, they have like the -2 heart, like social interaction. I have read people's work where that happens. Like, I'll put it like this. I think you can write about anything. You can write about like super horrible and objectionable things. But it's like, it's the way people write about those things that gives you pause sometimes, right? It's just this like, you know, there's this like subtle vibe when it's like a story about colonialism and it's like, huh, interesting. What's your take on this? Oh. This can't happen. Hydrate, thank you, I will. Thank you, Solid. Thank you, thank you. Vera, it's been 3 months. You have to stop this after the 7th, okay? We all love you and care about you and want you to succeed! Look, to be fair, 6-7 has become kind of a stim for me. It's very funny to say 6-7, and I have very poor impulse control. So when I hear 6-7, I have to like really try very hard to not say 6-7. I'm doing my best. Okay? I'm doing my best. The face is hilarious. Gee, thanks. It is, and it's so much fun. Thank you for the best. Man. Yeah, like there are use cases for AI booing. Don't boo. It's awesome. It's awesome. AI use cases just don't belong in the pipeline for production and creative work. It can only make mid. It can only make mid. Are you sure? I'm relatively sure. I sure think it's funny. Yeah. Like, yeah, like AI doesn't belong in the creative pipeline, really. I think that any task it like does work on is worsened. The most useful case I can see for it is in the Scorsese pipeline, where it's like used for like initial ideation and stuff. But even then, you might as well get one of those boxes of fridge magnets you shake up to make word clouds. That's all it's doing. It's all it's doing. Like, using it to like slot machine RNG random ideas, like, why bother? Why bother? Yeah, Astro, exactly. I want to believe that the tech will be used in useful ways over the next like 10-20 years, but oh my god, are we like in the we're in the dark ages of AI right now. Stretch, you got it. I probably should. I'm like a little bit stiff. And Alright. Okay. My awesome share strategies. I have a secret. A secret! Oh my god! Like the book The Secret. We need wise heads to counter and manage the grift. I think the grift is gonna run strong for a little while. A lot of the powers that be are like running, screaming, and for good reason. Hi, stud? Stud? Wow. Willikers, golly, oh my god. Hey, welcome Jade, hi, hello. How would you feel if you had 4 fingers per hand instead of 5? I would count in base 8, probably. I would count in base 8. This could happen. Hey, bruv. I think I can see YouTube chat. It pops up on screen too. I love you. Aw, shucks, willikers. I'm blushing. I was already blushing, but more so now. The meta glasses, yeah, they can do stuff. Like there's a lot of potential for the technology. AI that like analyzes and sorts things can probably be useful, right? I think the generative element's the issue. It's very good at averaging, you know? Hey, Jeff, is exactly it. Sigh. Don't show your power level. I'm so powerful. We can be powerful about AI, right? Like nobody, who are the AI defenders? Like the thing with AI for me, and this is the biggest thing, is like, judge me by my enemies, right? Who is standing up to defend generative AI and its use in making art, right? The loudest defenders are like always the worst people you know. AI moderate? Yeah, like there are uses for it. We shouldn't like reject the concept of associative models and stuff because it can do like useful things, but I think we should just reject it as a replacement for art, you know? When people are the best people, you know, I am sorry. That is heavy, Crispy. Condolences. Having someone who is otherwise like really cool stand that, I would have a hard time with that. I would be like conflicted. Hey Bartek, how are you? I'm doing great. It is summertime. I am gonna be fishing soon. I'm so excited. I get to go fishing for the first time in a zillion years before too long, which is very poggers, very pog champion, as they say. I hope you're well also. Bruv, I can see YouTube chat, but I cannot read Chinese very well. I know, like, do I know any of these characters? I don't think so. Forgive me, I have a little Japanese. My kanji are not that strong, though. I only have like a couple hundred. Ain't fishing equipment cost an arm? Yeah, it's not cheap. I do a lot of shore fishing with a spin tackle rod. So I have like chemical bait that I use. I like squid. Can I get super real? I love working with squid as bait because it's like fun to touch. It's very tactile. It's kind of like rubbery. And like, there are little chromatophores in it, because squid have chromatophores, which are little pores of coloration that dilate to darken them so they can blend in with different parts of the water. And those pop a little bit when you muzzle it. It's like really cool. There's like a layer of membrane on it. It's kind of squishy, and I find this very exciting. Your autism showing? No, I have something else going on than that, apparently, according to 4 doctors. I just think they're neat. You ever eat some? Not out of my bait bucket. I have had it otherwise. I've had like calamari. Dodge the comorbidity. Apparently, supposedly. I haven't told this. The level of tomboy is off the charts. Turns my baseball cap around to be backwards. Haha, flexes coolly. My company is tossing around the idea of us finding use cases for AI by using it in everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was studying CAS, was into early AI research. Yeah, the use cases are the problem. The use cases are the problem. Yum, bait residue. My stomach just growled, like, audibly. I think something is wrong with me. The phrase bait residue should not do that. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Like, what does it mean? Maybe I love slop. It's time to sprinkle flakes in the Veritech. No, I don't want flakes. I want pellets, dude. Squatto, hey, you. Squatto. Okay. Uno squatto. Hi, hello. Welcome. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. Okay, squatto. 2. Yeah. There's some squid. I could go for some food soonish. I might order pizza today because I am going to be far from pizza soon. I got shiners, oh my god. I'm glad I have like nourishment dropped in my enclosure sometimes, thank god. Do you like your slop in a tube like the ones you give to cats? I have a VOD you may be interested in where I tried exactly that. Yeah, a while ago did what I call the technically edible thing stream, and I did try cat Go-Gurt and it was pretty good actually. Yeah, not bad. Although like anything is pretty good when you're like following up Play-Doh with it. Play-Doh is really bad. It's so salty. Kitty treats? Yeah. Kitty treats were like not very good. What was good was like actual cat food with chicken and tuna. I ate all of that. Ate cat yogurt? Yeah, I did. Cheeto. I ate Cheeto. Where's my Cheeto? Let me get a picture of it. Hang on, so we know what this is. Okay, I have the Jackson Galaxy affiliate link for Cheeto now. See this? I had that. It was awesome. Like, actually pretty good. That's because you're a cat in a skin suit? Hi, Manny. Hello, Manfred. Welcome. You're doing okay, right? Cat in a David suit? Am I catty? Am I feline instead of feline? I don't like Play-Doh. Dude, it was so salty. I couldn't. I don't have to eat Play-Doh right now. Dude, it's like seawater. It tastes like fucking seawater. But it like clings to you. It's a lot. Trying to lose weight and been starving. Be brave! Yeah, I'm trying to like get a little bit in shape also, and it's hard. I'll lose weight over the next week or so. I'll be traveling. I never like eat a lot when I'm outside of my enclosure. I'm like a lizard. When I'm not like in my environment, my normal environment, my appetite is suppressed. Yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Manny. Thank you. That is 4 minus 1/4 of 4 more streams in a row. Dude, imagine if your students found out you eat cat food. So, I don't eat cat food. I ate cat food. Important difference. This is not like an everyday thing. It's too good. You can't have too much of a good thing. As I was getting greenlit for my new classes next year, I had a talk with my head of school where she said, hey, so you are going to tutor this student and you can email him off of your personal email. That's fine. But be careful what you share. And what she was saying was, don't let him find out you're a VTuber. Because I told the head of school when I came on, like, hey, I do this and that on podcast, or I make like these things. I showed her like what I do, and she was like, okay, and didn't really care too much otherwise. But I'm not supposed to have like my students in chat for a couple of reasons. One of which is that this is an adults only zone. Hey Tier, hi Tier, hello Tier. Shout outs, hope you're well, gamer. OMAD is cool. I used to do like OMAD a lot. I've done it less often now. Hello Tier, happy summer. As a Digimon enjoyer, you must be very summery in some ways. Digimon is a summer show at heart. Oh yeah, it's true, it's true. Are you sure you stopped eating cat food? Relatively. I had to like put away the salt lick too. The salt lick was like bad. I had the salt lick on my desk for a while, for like a couple of weeks, and my blood pressure became like 400. So yeah. Hey Nanza, hi, hello, welcome, greetings, happy 4th. Happy 4th of June, greetings. Hey Mars, welcome back, hi. Yeah, the OMAD is hard. I stopped like worrying about OMAD as much, so. 400, it's just so good, dude. It's like salty, you know? You ever just like eat salt? Try it! Try it at home, get a salt lick. Get a salt lick in one of those like drip bottles that like dangles above you. Perfect. Hey Remil, hi, hello, welcome. Greetings. Vera, should I buy a treat for my cats? Oh, get a treat for your cats will love it. Or like, rather than a treat, maybe like a toy. Cats love toys that like simulate hunting a little bit. Like let them get their prey chase instinct in there. Pursue. Why do VTubers want to self-destruct? I have to go through like numerous trials. I have incredible power, so I have to like limit this in some way. All right, I have to like restrain my incredible energy, you know? Because I am a powerful beast. Don't get it twisted. Have you always wanted to get into a hobby of collecting kidney stones? Increase your salt intake now? Oh my god, dude. Hey, Jake Woo. Hello, I love you. Hello. Mustard and saltines, eating until each one becomes a masochistic act. Been there. That's how you know you're doing it right. Hey, Gray. Welcome. Hi, hello. Happy 4th. Happy summer. Happy June. Hi. Cats like stuff in ropes you swing around. Same, honestly. I'm a big fan of like swinging ropes. Very interesting. Vera, are you a chaser? I assume you mean the pace chaser run type in Uma Musume, the hit game about Uma girls who run fast and chase their dreams. The answer is no. I am a front runner. I go hard and don't stop. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm feeling pretty great. It's summertime. I got to sleep. I was chilling. It's all good. Amazing. Holy moly, it's Gallant JVT. Holy moly. Hey Jay, how's it going, gamer? Happy summer. Yeah, dude, I'm summer vacationing. I literally I literally, yesterday got my mobile stream set up together. So I am hoping to do a little bit of traveling over the summer that will not affect my stream schedule. My goal is for my stream on the go to look pretty much exactly like this, but possibly with different audio. We'll see how it goes. Holy moly. Should I buy a fabulous OLED? I don't know. I'm so like tech illiterate, dude. I don't even know like who made my monitors. I just like I think enough to like learn to do the one thing I must. Everything I know about technology is by necessity. They forced me at gunpoint to learn Unity so I can VTube. Oh man. With a laptop, Logan, I'm gonna use a laptop. I have a new laptop that is a relatively strong laptop that I'm going to use over the next several years because my mother lives in Mexico and I have not been able to spend as much time there as I've wanted to in the summer. And my dad is retiring and he is gonna be out at the beach, like doing stuff, and I want to say yes. When my parents want to spend time with me, I want to say yes. So I have a mobile setup now. Relates so much. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel it, dude. I do my best. I do my best. You're a VTuber, the bar is high. I know a little bit. I know specifically about like being 3D. That's it. I have a very limited realm of expertise, and I am hoping to broaden it a little bit, but as I've said, my cute little expanding team, we now have a 3D modeler. Very exciting, very exciting. I'm so stoked. Hey, Grima. Hi, hello. Welcome. Hi, Fish the Carrier. That's me. The Fisher. Hey, welcome. Greetings, hello. Stares at Samsung logo. Who made this? This one is by Acer. Is that like good? What's this one? Who made this? What is Z-Edge? I have one Acer monitor and one Z-Edge monitor, and I don't know what that means. She's the one, and she likes to shoot a gun. I am a game design teacher. I know about principles of design, like telegraphing, like tutorializing. Alright, Solemn Goblin, catch you later. Keep it real, thank you for hanging out. Later, enjoy food. Yeah, though I cannot code for the life of me, dude. I know about like the holistic deployment of mechanics, like why it's important how floaty a jump is, why momentum's important, why it's important to have multiple ways to complete a mystery. I know about that stuff. I don't know how to code. No, yeah, Jade, I teach a few things. I teach like language classes. I can teach like social studies and history. I am most qualified to teach creative writing and game design. The little stash behind the waterfall is crucial. Like, on a more serious note, the thrill of discovery is a really important thing in video games. Like, it's useful to have a game where people are constantly feeling as if they're finding something special, right? People like to feel like they're doing a special thing. Like they're on the cusp of some new discovery, and there's a lot of ways to make this happen. There are like little mechanical ways, like how Neo has blended ailments. If you burn and shock a creature at the same time, they get a confusion status, and discovering that's like, oh cool, this rules. Or you have the chest behind the waterfall, or the secret wall in Doom. It's good for your brain. Okay. You must teach a player the various crouches, slides, stealths, and grapplings. You must not use text. Tutorial design is a lost art. And I will say, it is harder to do a good tutorial for a PC game. Because on a controller, especially an older controller, there were so few buttons people could kind of like grok how to play the game within seconds, right? When you play World 1-1 of Mario, right, you see this, right? You see this. World 1-1 is the perfect tutorial because you have two buttons. And quickly, by pressing them, you'll find out that one makes you go up and one makes you go a little bit faster, right? If you don't find the button to go up, that Goomba fucking kills you. You die. You die and you're dead. So, by process of elimination, you discover you must go over the Goomba. And in so doing, you hit these boxes. And sometimes stuff comes out and sometimes it doesn't. And just like that, you have learned, like, all of the game systems. This doesn't work in Arma 3. Arma 3 does not work like this. Catch you later, Otto. Keep it real. Farewell, farewell. When does Princess Peach call you to say, focus, M? That's when you're playing God of War. Hey, Mocha. Hi, hi, hi. Summer has arrived, and so have I. We are here now. We are summery. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Alright, so you're back in my video game class, little one. I like game design. Focus V. I'm locked in. Hi, Ed. Hello. Hope you're all gamer. Hi, 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 hi. The filter. It is the filter. I think, like, it's okay to have text in your tutorial, you know? But a good tutorial is pretty crucial. Like, I can load some examples. Yeah, what do you think? There's the Cuphead tutorial. There's World 1-1. I guess, like, Super Mario Sunshine? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. Bear, how do your irises change size? My pupils dilate when I sense prey. I just do that. I'm just doing that. Halo 1's opening? Yeah. Make this tutorial stream? Sure. I'm down. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna get some Mario games installed really quick. Do I have that? Looking like a snack, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's look at some level 1s. Fuck yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I like that actually. open Half-Life 2. Do I have it installed? Of course I have it installed. But not updated. This better be fast as fuck. It's Half-Life, come on. Why is one of your pupils smaller than the other? The concussion. Can we spit on Elden Ring's tutorial? So the best thing about Elden Ring's tutorial is that it can be missed, right? Now, let me get some examples. I'll collect my thoughts a little bit during the upcoming ad break. And then let's talk tutorials. I'm down. Talking game design? Yes, we are. We have wandered our way into talking game design. I like game design. I think it's cool. Yeah, like, there is like a holistic ideal of a tutorial. I would say there is like an ideal state for a toot. We call them toots in the business. Nobody calls them toots. Games, the interactive art, the more you toot, the more you art. Like that. Tutorials, like Toriel from Undertale. Toriel too, yeah. Like, Undertale is a tutorial, it's pretty strong, right? Oh my god, that's why she's called that. That's why she is called that, because she's part of the tutorial. Wow. Well, Undertale's tutorial is excellent, actually, because it lies to you and makes you go and discover stuff. It walks you through the most, like, tiny baby things it can, and then you are set free to misbehave. So it introduces you to the rawest fundamentals, and then it has you iterate on them. And introducing a mechanic then iterating on it is a big deal in tutorials. They should present you with simple obstacles that you can intuitively figure out and then gradually build on those over time. And I will say that older games often have better tutorials because simpler control schemes are just more intuitive, right? There are so many fucking buttons in a game like Baldur's Gate 3. Hi, Philippines! Hello! No. Close! Almost. Other kind of androgynous, thank you. The red barrel is cultural shorthand. Yeah, dude. The red barrel does explode. We have, like... we have certain familiar items. Really want Sotek to do his first playthrough Elden Ring. Oh, fuck yeah, I would love that. I will invade Sotek. I will attack Sotek, dude. I will invade. Anyway, give me 3 minutes to think about tutorials and collect my thoughts, and then let's talk toots. Let's talk toots. To become toot talkers. Alright, VR. Oh yeah, but before I go, if you want to see more stuff I do, or hang out and, you know, chill, talk about art, play games once in a while, here are places to do that. Wow, no Pikachu. We're not pinning Pikachu. Although I do appreciate the support on Twitter and stuff. Like I get like 12. Nah, I'll talk about this in a second. Hey, Freemark, hello, hello. Feel better, feel better. I hope you are healing. I hope your energies are gathering and you are healed. Yes, though. Be right back in a quick sec. BRB. Hey, hi. Hello. I'm going to update our title here. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi, hi. So, yeah. Let's talk about tutorials a little bit in game design. So, hey Toby, hi, hello, Real Gamers. What's up, Toby? He's fucking awesome. Please investigate. I hope you're grooving. I hope you're grooving on this cool day. So, what is the purpose of a tutorial in a video game? I would argue it is twofold. One, it is to teach, it is to instruct, it is to teach the player how to play the game. And two, it is to serve as an effective gameplay hook. It is to demonstrate to the player that the game is fun and that they want to keep playing it. Because generally they are pretty damn early on. I hate hand-holdy 2-hour tutorials. Yeah, Gator, that's the problem. If a tutorial is long as fuck and it's not fun, it has failed, right? Because it does teach you, but it's a terrible hook. You're getting like dragged by the nose. It's miserable. I started playing Forza Horizons the other day, and the first like hour of the game is different characters telling you how to use your menu in unskippable cutscenes, and I was fucking crying. I was fucking crying. It was like the worst. I turned off the voices. Dude, Kunka, I was so desperate. First, I turned the language for them to Portuguese, thinking it'd make it better, and it didn't. So I turned off the dialogue audio, and then I couldn't tell why the game wouldn't let me press buttons because it was just stalling me every 30 seconds. It was such a pain. Great game. I am glad I didn't take the sponsor because I would have talked mad shit about it, though. I was getting so frustrated. It's a fun game, but the tutorial fails. The hook isn't there. Its hook is like letting you drive for about 2 minutes at the start. Really cool scene. They have you driving a street legal car, and they take you to some off-roading. They're going back and forth between styles of car and driving around. Very smooth, very slick. And then it's time to listen. It's time to fucking listen. Lock in, motherfucker. You're gonna learn today. And it is painful. Yeah, once you're like set free, it's an awesome game, but the tutorial is awful because it's not fun. It is anti-fun. It is anti-gaming. In fact, that is the #1 downfall of tutorials, is a principle I call anti-gaming, where the game doesn't let you play the fucking game. This is bad. So we have two goals, right? We have fun and educational. And when something is super long, it's usually not fun. The dialogue is bad, the dialogue is brutal. Portuguese veg come to Brazil. Yeah, dude! Someday I will. Someday I will. What game are we talking about? Forza Horizon, which has a super extended tutorial that constantly stops you from playing. Very fun game. Very fun game, but they are dragging you around. They want the lady to be your friend. I feel like not only is she a corporate speaker, but also she like the way that she tries to like sell you houses is very sus. There's like something uncanny about it. She's like giving you cars and trying to sell you property in Japan. Like, what is happening? There was one game with a 5-hour tutorial. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I will say that games for the PC do need tutorials. They need like more reading sometimes because there's a lot of buttons, there's a lot of systems, and more complicated games are less intuitive, right? Like, the Mario example. This is your tutorial. You either figure out that the button jumps over the Goomba or you fucking die. There's no alternative, right? This just doesn't work for a lot of modern games. However, I would argue that a well-designed menu is pretty darn intuitive itself. Why did you switch to Portuguese? I was so tired of listening to them lecture me that I wanted to use a language I like listening to but don't understand. But that didn't help either, because they just would not shut the fuck up. In Arma, the tutorial is 16 missions covering basic infantry mechanics where they just shoot you. Yeah, like, games like Arma have tutorials that are a little more intimate, a little more engaged, because they have to, right? I think that, like, the type of game you're playing determines the type of tutorial you need also. Like, a platformer doesn't need much, if at all. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, one of my favorite games doesn't even start with like normal gameplay. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle drops you into City Escape right away, where you just get a sense of speed. It starts with a gameplay hook, and then after that, you get a section that's more representative of like normal Sonic gameplay, right? And it tutorializes you through Omochao. What if I just launched this game really quick? Did I do it? Am I allowed? It is summer. I'm doing it. All right, we're gonna talk about this really quick. Okay. Because it's a good example. Hey, Geralarius Vargo, like the Binding of Isaac tutorial. Yeah, it's excellent. But oh, that's a great one. I will pull up Binding of Isaac after this. All right. Is this working? Hello? All right, cool. That's loud as fuck. Oh my god. Apologies. I have headphones on. It was loud for me too, okay?
Let's do it.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm headphone user. This is me. Oh man, it's so fucking loud. Okay. Now that we've been like ear tickled a little bit, check this out. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Here, it's less loud now. Here, I'll go to here. New file, perfect. Hey, Jeff, hello, Salty Jeff. Shout out to Salty Jeff. Very cool creature, very loud. I'm sorry. I forgot how loud it was. All right.
Story select.
Hero story. We're in. We're fucking in.
Alpha 2 heading due south over the city.
We're already here. I started the game. We're here now. Look at this shit. It's so cool. And I am right now. I'm playing the game right now. We're going. This is the game. Note that it's like really fast. Don't worry about that. I have speed mode on. Don't mind that it's so fast. So now we're here. All right. We're here now. The tutorial is this guy. Right? And I've got an enemy here. If I do nothing, he fucks me up. So what do? I can press A and I kill him, or I can press B and I kill him. Both buttons work. This guy's here. Ow. Kill him like that, sure. However, here, if I run fast, I stick to the wall. Boom. By holding forward, I learn a mechanic. All right. If I do nothing but press one of my face buttons to kill the enemy, I hold forward, I learn a mechanic. This, I can't interact with at all. Anyway, got this thing up there. You see the ring box, it's glowing, it's interesting, it's out of reach. Maybe, if I do this, a little hard to do, but you get the idea. And my game is running on fast mode right now, don't worry about that. But this guy. So, Omochao here explains how to get through this, right? However, I might know already. I might know, hey, I can roll around. I'll do this. And it works. Easy. There's a rail here. I know how to jump now. I know that rings make a sound when I get them. Maybe this will just work. And it does. And if I didn't know that, and I needed to know, this guy will tell me.
Jump on the rail and get ready to grind your way down.
So like, Ow. Okay, well, I've died like super fast. Anyway, the game is running way too fucking fast, but you get the idea. The point is that they're showing off the mechanics and then deploying them, right? And if you don't get it intuitively, they'll tell you. They'll just tell you, and it's optional. Why is this in hyperspeed? And I'm in control the whole time. It's not fast enough. How fast do you want it, dude? My FPS is uncapped right now. This is normal speed, yeah. Anyway. God, this is hard to control. What fucking God? It's so fast. I'm going sicko mode. So you learn, there's like homing attack explanations, but it's intuitive. It's both intuitive and there are like actual explanations, right? I'm getting a little overstimulated here, so let's call that. Also, hello, like hello. What is another good example? I know an example. This is a good one. I'll get rigged up. So, in Sonic Adventure 2, it is intuitive and it's explained and it's fast. The gameplay hook is strong. It is delivered to you right away, and it's optional. It doesn't stop you. It lets you adventure and experiment. Hey, Dordor, last stream of summer. Yeah, summer! First stream of summer. I hope you're well. Well, Valve is great at this. Yeah, Valve is great at this. I'll launch Half-Life 2 in a bit. There is a really good example of the tutorial that is sort of infamous, I think, that will also get this across. All right. Let me watch this. So remember, our two goals are fun gameplay hook and educational, right? And this does both. So, in Cuphead, there is a tutorial that I would call pretty representative. Right? Got our awesome intro here, right? All the Acme Publishing stuff. Here's our cute little storybook intro with our awesome music, right? Great. Skip. Fuck them. Give me the toot. I know you don't want to be pawns the devil. Give me the toot. Give me the toot. I'm trying to toot. Here we go. So, note, I don't have to do this. I can leave, but the tutorial is an option that will teach you. So here, the tutorial is very much in the style of the game. It is a writing desk, right? It's sketchy, it's on paper, it is clearly drawing from its pen and ink animation roots, and it teaches you by giving you a play space where it just tells you what things are. And the markings here are cute because the duck is your height when ducking. It shows you your hitbox, and again, it's optional. Here's this. If you can't jump, you're not getting through. Right? You're to dash. And again, it shows you the mechanic and you have to iterate on it. And if you can't do it, you can't proceed. So if you fuck up the timing and do this, you're not getting there. It is effectively teaching you. And it's pleasant. All right. Gotta do this to descend, you have to. Right? And shoot. Or you can walk in. Again, like, no way forward without doing this right. Which is important. Just hit a parry. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Again, everything here is sort of intuitive, but is explained directly, and it's making you learn to do the thing. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Now, I don't... I'm not playing this to pick on Dean Takahashi, who is a very nice guy. However, it is true that this tutorial is difficult for some people, perhaps, right? Because Cuphead is a hard game, and if you struggle with this timing, you can't play the game. It is, I would say, a representative tutorial, because you sure need to do that. Because the first level expects you to do all of that, right? The first level of the game demands I do all of that shit I just did, right? This is no joke. I'm walking around. Oh no, an enemy! Oh, I'm getting fucked up. What do I do? Oh god, he's killing me. The humanity. Oh no. You better know how to jump, right? Because he gets you. Holding X is enough, but you have to know to hold X. And there's a lot of threats on screen. Like if you don't walk in, you get fucked up. They come from behind. They come from above. You must learn fast, right? Note that this coin is impossible without platforming. This is overwhelming. Look at this. Look at this. Well, Tova, yeah. 1-1 didn't need a tutorial. This kind of does, like, mechanics like holding your button to change your aim feel like they're useful to read about. Crouch is important. There's just a few too many controls for this to be, like, super intuitive. It's close, though. I feel like you could figure out how to play this without a tutorial, but it helps. It's useful. And for your reward, they put a coin in there. They put in-game currency in the tutorial, so you feel like you've spent your time wisely, gotten the stuff you need, you know? It is effective. It's kind of fun. It's very stylish. It represents the game well, and it is useful. You learn what you need. There's the gameplay hook. It's interesting. It's cute. But mechanics like a dodge to cover distance and stuff, not like the most obvious necessarily, right? Super important though. Or this like upfire. You have to know to shoot up or you're very sad in this game. So good tutorial, good first level. Good example. Like, 'cause we can agree that Cuphead is more complicated than Mario, right? By a little bit. There's a lot of shit going on. I might die here too. Like, it's not easy. Never mind. First try. Haha. So, a more complicated game doesn't hurt to have a, like, slightly more complicated tutorial, right? Because I used literally everything. I had to strafe to get there. I had to parry stuff. I had to shoot up and down all around. Useful. Useful. A-, we take those. Anyway. There's an entire style of complex games that due to its control scheme and your real life skills you know to play. Yeah. Arcade hell racing games. Unlike, but Forza. Fucking Forza Motorsports, for some ungodly reason, has an hour of tutorial of using the menus despite behaving exactly like cars actually do. Cuphead's the filter. Cuphead is hard, dude. I have 117% completion. I came in and I almost died in the first level. That shit's real. That shit's real. All right. What else is like a good tutorial? Elden Rings is not. Half-Life does have Half-Life 2. Yeah, Half-Life 2. All right, let's boot up Half-Life. Let's boot up the GOAT. The infamously good game Dark Souls. Dark Souls tutorials are a little bit Cuphead style where you can ignore the messages if you want. Because there's a few schools, right? And I think the least fun is you must listen to the thing now, you know? All right, where's Half-Life hiding? Give me Half-Life immediately. Let's boot this up. Trying to capture my Half-Life. Let me get a window. Hang on. I didn't set this up in advance. Excuse me. Window. No border. Perfect. Apply. I love that source stutter when a source game redoes its like window frames. Here we go. Cool. All right. So, Half-Life 2. New game. Oh, ow, hi Ty, hello Ty, NPC, hello. Shout out to Jump as well. I probably shouted out Jump yet. Hope you're doing well, Ty, hello. It's summer, we're here. Okay, good, okay. Kapow. New game. All right, Melodic Fantasy, thank you for the 10 streak. Thank you so much. Ow. That is 4 plus 4 plus 2/4 of 4 more streams in a row. I am honored. Thank you. Hope you're well. And thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you love my voice. It is the only one I got. Yet never has been getting run over made more sense. So, point insertion. Chapter 1. Remember, we're working for fun and educational and a good hook. We already talked like what makes games fun and makes them good recently. So
rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
This is a hook.
Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job.
Does he have your attention?
No one is more deserving of a rest.
Are you locked in yet?
And all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until...
Have you noticed him?
Well, let's just say your hour has come again.
6-7. Thank you for the cheer. Hello, Saku. Hello. Shout out to Sakase. Yeah, G-Man's amazing delivery and these surreal-ass visuals are your hook here. You're intrigued, right? No gameplay yet, but you're still locked in. The tutorial is after this tone setter, which is mercifully short.
The ashes.
They're not making you sit through 6 hours of shit. I am in control. I'm here. I am playing the game right now.
I didn't see you get on.
And already, I can bunny hop. I can do everything. I can press E to interact. Pops up behind me there. Press E to interact.
This is my 3rd transfer this year.
I'm getting native in-UI controls, right? And I'm playing. During this section, I am in control. I'm able to like feel out what I can do. I can crouch. I can bounce. All the intuitive PC controls are here. You know?
End of the line.
Furthermore, I have buttons I can press that don't do anything yet. That make sounds.
You have chosen
Ow.
or been chosen
Rude.
to relocate
But don't accomplish anything until I get out here and meet my first 3D props, which move when I step on them. So I might think, can I mess with this? The answer, I can.
Here, in the citadel so thoughtfully
And I can throw them whenever I want.
our
Like I can
benefit.
do stuff. Can I surf?
I've been proud to call City 17 my home.
Hang on.
And so, whether you are here to
I surf
stay
this?
or passing through on your way
all
to
the tag.
parts unknown, welcome to City 17. It's safer here.
Hang on. Yeah, this is part of the tutorial, is doing this. Yeah, here we go. I'll stop.
This stuff, it's all I have left. All right, I'm moving. Jeez.
Fuck your luggage. Alright, anyway.
Were you the only ones on that train?
It's like bomb jumping a little bit. So here, we're learning about physics. You must use physics to get through this. If you haven't discovered that yet,
Welcome
you
to
have to
City
walk through this, and you push it with your body. Physics are
have
here, and you
chosen
must do them.
or been chosen to relocate to
Note that Wasta is not explained. Yeah, Bill, I was like Metroid bomb jumping. Also, hi, hello. I do think this popularized how Wasta eat and pick up works. Because this is like the GOAT. Note this guy. This guy shoves a prop. If we had not yet learned it is possible to move objects by pushing them, this dude does it himself with his arm. And then I too. I can lift this, I can throw it. If I walk in his table,
It's
I
safe.
can't bump these, but I saw him do it, so I know it's possible. All right. B-hopping is crucial. True.
Again.
Can I B-hop? Am I good? Am I good? Wait. Hang on. We'll get B-hopping. B-hopping is part of the game. Is Vera washed? B-hopping's hard! Okay, I'm gonna practice. Sup? Ow.
Welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen
Hey.
or been chosen to relocate to one of our...
So there's a lot you can do here. There's tons of shit to play with. Ow! Ow!
I thought so much of City 17
I learned that he can break
I
this.
elected to establish my administration here.
Can't go there. Uh-oh.
Thoughtfully provided by
And as I'm walking through the one path available, I am forced to go in here.
my home.
Right?
And so, whether you are here to
Yeah, I think this is
stay
possible.
or
Oh, it definitely is. It's hard, though.
Only a mistake.
It is the speedrun tech.
Location coupon just like everybody else.
This is so cool. Oh, this is a great moment. Obviously, this is like actual cinema, but also it's teaching you stuff. Yeah, you have to be out backwards, which I'm not good at. I'm not good at. In this ominous room. More shit to play with, right? Physics items. And all they've taught me like, is that it's E to pick up, but I've learned a lot through that. It's a playground.
About that beer.
Hey,
It's
yeah!
me, Gordon. Barney from Black
It's
Mesa.
Barney from Black
Sorry for
Mesa.
the scare. I had to put on a show for the cameras. I've been working on
Barney, Barney.
Can't take
So-
longer. They'll get suspicious.
Even just in the sequence, though, we've learned about physics and props. We've learned about how to interact with things.
I'm in the middle of a critical
Really useful stuff. Plus, that's all like as you're walking forward, learning about the setting. We know we're in this dystopian world. You know, there's many cities there. If it's City 14. We have Dr. Breen on the fucking screens. We see the Combine soldiers everywhere. It's obvious what's happening, right? Very cool, very cool.
Thinking.
Alex is around here.
The tempo is good. They could have done all of this in a cutscene, but they didn't.
As long as he stays away from
They didn't.
checkpoints, we should be okay.
Yeah, despite it being a cutscene, I can do this. I can play with stuff. I can play with the chair. Look, I'm doing this. Look, Barney, look. Look, Barney. Barney, look. Barney, look.
Okay,
Look,
Gordon.
Barney,
You're gonna have to make your own
you can
way
fly
to
in
Dr.
this.
Kleiner's lab. Oh man. that's
Say
what I
Apple.
was afraid of.
Apple. Hey, Apple. Hey,
Before you
Apple.
blow my cover.
All right. Here we go.
Some stuff to get through that window and keep going till you're in the plaza.
So
Meet
now
up with you later.
I must use it. I have my prompt again. I have my pickup object prompt again in case I hadn't noticed yet. And I must use it because I can't jump this high. I am literally unable to. So the thing I've had the chance to play with, that they've showed me the rough function of it in a few different places, is now mandatory to proceed. They introduced it, and they're iterating on it, and I have to progress. Just like Cuphead, where I have to use dash jump to progress. Here they show me that props break if you follow them. Hey Tanuki, hi, hello, shout out to Tanuki, I'm a gamer, hello. We're talking tutorials. World True intro is spectacular. Yeah, really cool game. We can do that in a second. Freeman's gone how long? Like 10 years? 15? And enough time for Alex to grow up.
Let me read a letter I recently received. Dear Dr. Breen,
Uh-oh. He hates it.
seem fit to suppress our reproductive cycle. Sincerely, a concerned citizen. Thank you for writing.
He's so mad. This bit where Dr. Breen is talking about being sterilized is crazy.
Biological impulses, with all its
Here we are.
associated hopes and fears for the future of the
And now we're
species.
adventuring, and
I also
I'm not gonna get a gun for a
have
minute,
some
but
unspoken
the
questions.
way it introduces physics puzzles is a big deal. And again, yeah, the hook is there. This is fun because it's interesting. It's fun because it's art, and it's fun because it feels good to play. During the stream where I talked about the nature of what makes games good, we talked about how they're fun as toys or as pieces of fine art. This is both. We've got amazing voice acting, and it's obviously it's fun to bounce around, right? I'm jumping, I'm trying to b-hop a little bit, I'm playing with items. This is doing it for me. Hey, Yomi, adventure, yeah! We're looking at tutorials.
Is in our reach.
Wherever the art of games. I can't go through here.
Has far-reaching implications.
Oh god, mixtape. I've not played mixtape. I am unimpressed so far with what I've seen though.
Also requires planning.
I can't go nowhere. Hope you're well, Yobi. Hello, hello. Happy 4th. It's the 4th of the 4th wall.
Helpful at times like these to remind myself that our true.
By the way, side note on Valve's lighting direction. They like having like bright lights showing you where to go. Down there, we got some lights. Makes you think, makes you think.
In those hardscrabble years when
Hey. Oh, it's so cool. There's a guy doing the coffin spread back there. Like, the introduction here is pretty robust. You see enemies that you're gonna fight in the future, right? And again, we have to climb on stuff. And as this happens, I'm gonna prompt to mount the ladder. It's telling me like various things. I can drop on this, break the crate again, or not. Showing difference. It's cool. Uh-oh. We're learning that not listening to Combine aggroes them, also part of the tutorial. It's so cool. Here we have a playground. And note the playground, I can interact with stuff. It's so cool. Come on. That's so hard to beat. I love that I can hear kids at play but not see them for just a split second. This being in the tutorial is awesome too because it just teaches you about like movement physics. This stuff that like looks fun to play with is fun to play with, right? The swings do swing. And if I get on them, they still swing! Ow, ow, I swung away. There's no need, I disagree. I disagree. The fact that I can push the swings and my experimentation is rewarded by getting to actually swing is a big deal. So like my chat is sorry, Logan. It's YouTube is funny like that. YouTube is funny like that. All right, it's time. Nope, come on. All right, I can't prop fly very well. Hey, Sword, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well, hope you're well. Oh, it's so good. Like, again, the fact that, like, all of the playground equipment works is a big deal, you know? Because this does teach you about, like, how physics behave, how you can interact with stuff. It's pretty cool, it's pretty cool. All right, where's the lab? Because I need a gun. Because this is an extended tutorial. They are introducing mechanics more or less one at a time. Here's how you do ladders, here's how you stack props, here's how you run upstairs, all of this stuff. Here's how you run from the cops.
Oh, I thought you were a cop.
No.
He's one of us.
Look at him down there.
I told you they'd be coming for us next.
Boy, it sucks in City 17. It makes you forget this is an engine flex. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It does a lot. It's cinematic too. Like, well, I know not to go this way because this guy is here. It's so elegant. Like in all they've done with like proper text, they told me to press E to interact, right? It's just really well done. Up we go. Don't go that way. They taught me that when those guys are pissed off, they do that, which is its own like signature flash of blue particles, and they like start swinging glowing things. Their active state, and they're in their active state right away. I know they're dangerous because they taught me they're dangerous in multiple ways. It's so cool. The game is smart. All right, on the roofs now. This is bad. We know that's bad because we're running from the cops now. River pathing. It's just so good, dude. The mute. Ow. So now because I've taken too long, I'm getting shot at from behind, right? But that's okay. Oh, it's so cool! And again, all I've been told to do so far is press E to interact and pick stuff up, right? I would call this very effective, right? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Over here! No, you don't.
And I got stuck there, and now I'm veiled into trouble! It's so cool. It's so all put together. Look, it's the other hero
Dr. Freeman.
from that VR game.
I better hurry. The Combine can be slow to wake, but once they're up, you don't want to get in their way.
So this is sort of where I'm gonna get a gun. Hey, try that. Hi, hi, hello.
You'd be coming this way. I don't think it occurred to him that you might not have a map.
Come on. The only thing that like really limits your movement is
I'm
being
Alex
chained to
Vance.
NPCs
My
like
father
Alex Vance. I know there's like
me.
tech to make them move faster, like
I'm
squishing
sure
things in their
we're
heads, but it doesn't
doing
matter. Doesn't matter.
Man, a few words, aren't you?
Oh yeah, they were demoing their like facial tech. That's true. That's true. Barney too. Barney was a happy camper.
Remember him from Black Mesa? Your old administrator.
Wow, it's Dr. Breen.
Don't get my dad started on Dr. Breen.
All of these cutscenes being in UI are so good, or in world.
Through here.
Stretch true. Rah! Uh-oh. Wait, ow, 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 ow. Rude, rude. I'm trying to relax here. All right, into the secret door.
Funny, you showing up on this day in particular.
Hey. Give me the gun, give me the gun. Because there's a lot more like really good tutorializing in the early levels here. Animals hurt! Goodbye!
Canals. Today we're
There I am.
on the verge of having a-
I'm in the water.
Here, let me buy you a drink.
Look at the Lambda, it's so cool. I love Half-Life. Stare.
Oh, and by the way, nice to finally meet you.
We're in the lab. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, buddy.
Blast that.
Looking for something?
Where did she get to?
Hey.
Lamar, come out of there.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, everything all right?
He didn't notice me.
Hello, Alex. Well, almost all right.
Hey.
Lamar has gotten out of her crate again.
Hey.
If I didn't know better, I'd suspect.
Yeah. Immersive sims do a lot of this, I think. Like, Deus Ex does a pretty effective tutorial run.
Around outside.
I recall like more mandatory pathing around there.
Great deal to Dr. Freeman, even if trouble
Like,
does tend to
I talked in my video about like what makes games fun,
I must say,
some like
new company
good games, what makes them great,
to time.
about how
Just installed the
games being a good toy
I can't take any credit for the break.
gives them like crazy bonus points. Like being a fun toy is a whole category of quality. This is a fun toy.
There you are.
When I jump, I get acceleration, so it's exciting. I can b-hop a little bit. It feels good to play. All right,
Don't worry, he's coming with me.
That's
this
right,
is good.
Barney.
This is good.
This is a red letter day. We'll inaugurate the new
Freeman is
airport
stimming,
with
listening to
double
Escape from the City. Hell yeah. We're at the start of Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim start is fantastic. Oh yeah. Skyrim
There's nothing to be nervous
has a much better start than Oblivion because it teaches you about platforming in the game. It teaches you to use weapons. You have a lot of agency right away. You can pick stuff that feels like it matters. It's good. It's good.
You're right. I almost forgot. Barney, I'll give you the
Lamar is your heady Lamar. I didn't know that. It's so cool.
but okay.
Yeah, like I think the physics interactions in Skyrim matter too. A lot of them are like unintended, but
Here we go.
it's fun stuff.
Get off me.
Heady!
Lamar. There you
I get it. Head crab Lamar, heady Lamar.
Certainly not. Never
She's
fear,
so
Gordon.
cute.
She's de-beaked and completely harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to
It's Hetty.
couple with your head fruitlessly.
Get that thing away from
All right, I'm gonna do some squats. Hang on, hang
There,
on.
my pet. Hop up. No, not up there.
One.
No, no.
2. So I have not played Morrowind to be like entirely candid,
It'll be another
but
week before I can hook her up.
but I have the suspicion that Morrowind is part of like the game manual school of games, because for a while, more complicated games, rather than giving you a big tutorial. Oh, it's so good. Listen to that valve sound. Anyway, there was an era where the manuals for games would do a lot of the lifting for how to control them. Oh, New Vegas' tutorial's not bad. New Vegas is pretty solid. New Vegas like kind of sets you free. You have a tone setting hook for like making your character, which is fun because the special stats are awesome. And then you're set loose, and you can either like do the quest in Goodsprings or not. Up to you.
Modified your suit to draw power from combine energy outlets.
Like Skyrim, or rather, New Vegas is structurally good in that if you beeline for Vegas, you fuck around and find out. You will learn. You will learn. I like things being optional, but the option being challenging. If you recall, during my Christmas streams, my Christmas New Vegas streams, I wound up using my stealth boys to cut to New Vegas pretty fast. I like cut the prim to get my Santa outfit, so pretty effective. Like, it is smart stuff.
Bit of a hold up on this end. You'll never guess who found his way into our lab.
We're almost through the tutorial proper here now. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Indeed it is, and it's our
Indeed it
intention to
is.
send him packing straight away.
I was a Gmod kid, so like hearing all of this dialogue makes me stim a little bit, just a little bit, because like so many Gmod servers would use voice lines from this game as like emotes, and I have heard all of them 1,000 times. Catch you later, Toga. Keep it real, real. Later. Uh-oh.
Doctor, the plug.
Dear me, you're right. Gordon,
See?
would you mind plugging us in?
Look at this tutorial. There's not even a press E to pick up prompt, because I should know. I'm the knower.
Excellent.
You gonna let Gordon throw the switch?
Gordon, go right ahead.
Yippee! I did it! Consider Mario and the Super Mario Bros. Yeah, fucking around and finding out is cool. A good tutorial should encourage you to fuck around a little bit. Here, it's feel like having all this stuff to play with, but Morrowind just like sets you free, right? I'll play Morrowind someday. I want to know. I want to be a knower. Goodbye! The plug wasn't yellow and glowing. How could I have found it if it wasn't yellow and glowing? Also, this is a small thing, but the fact there's like arcing electricity between the plug and where it goes to show you as you're getting close, really nice, natural, intuitive, really cool.
An able assistant.
Yeah, Alex is dead.
Right you are. Speak to you again in a few moments.
Bye,
Good job,
Alex,
Gordon.
bye.
Throwing that switch and all. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself.
All right, Barney. Your turn.
Well, Morrowind is a hard game from what I've heard.
As soon as you're in position,
I started Elder Scrolls with Oblivion, so I'm not like an expert at that.
initializing in 3.
Oh, I didn't want to play with dev commentary because I wanted to give commentary. I wanted to commentate. I'm the one commentating.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, well, clone Alex is fine. Yeah, the cloned Alex is fine. Soon clone Gordon will be fine.
In your future endeavors.
God, teleporter text fucking ominous.
Hell, what is it?
So is this thing. Look at this ominous thing. Yay! Look how cool this is. Oh, it's so sick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi!
Who are you? How did you get in here?
It's Dr. Breen! This is such a cool scene. I forgot about this. Oh, Dread Delusion rules. I played Dread Delusion for a while. I like that a lot. That is a good game, TM. It has, like, some tutorializing. Hi! I love this. They're showing me how your oxygen meter works there as you like almost drown in front of this giant fish. That too is part of the tutorial.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
You must get out of here.
Another camera on me as soon as I'm out here is so crazy. God, this is so cool. So I have new UI elements with my my fancy new suit, and I can sprint. I can do this and burn power, which is the next essential part of this. Through here? No. I have to though. Am I doing something wrong here? I need to stack objects.
Hey, Gordon.
Nope, I'm not. Because this is a good tutorial, they've given me just enough time to figure out I can't move forward, and I'm getting my one important superpower.
Right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route, but there's
Gonna
a whole
prompt to learn
network of
Zoom.
refugees,
Look at his beautiful
they'll help
face.
you if they can.
Or
I'd
other
come with
things.
you, but I gotta look after Dr. Kleiner. Oh, and before I forget,
Come on.
I think you dropped this back in
Yeah,
Black
yeah.
Mesa. Good luck out there, buddy.
That's what I was missing. That's what I was missing. So now, I'm covering it up because my big noggin's in the way, but my UI has changed. I have this now. And there's no prompt for what to do with this. Because this is intuitive, because before Barney showed up, I knew I couldn't move forward. Oh, they're giving me the mouse one now, but I already knew, because it was obvious. Because this is the thing that blocked progress, and now I have a thing that swings, right? So cool, so cool. Ow. So now I know I can break shit. And these little bastards, looking very breakable. Fuck them. They've been annoying since the start of the game. Now I can break them. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, the cops are after me. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I want to go through the train yard, right? Hey, hi. We're talking tutorials. So I've played the tutorial of Sonic Adventure 2 and Cuphead, and now this, which are all, I would say, good examples. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Let's see, this way? Yeah, like this, like this. So fucking cool. That's a very cool creature. Hello, teacher. A good bean, a good bean. My first time playing Half-Life 2, I played in a co-op mod. Both me and friend picked Barney skins, and you were Barney 1 and 2? Fuck yeah. Hello, Val. The co-op for this fucking rules. Like, I forgot the name of it. There's like that, that's, what's it called? It's like I used the name. There's that like expansion mod thing that does this stuff. I can fight now. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Yeah. Yeah, now that I have to go with the barnacle. I wanted to talk about the barnacle.
There's nothing else you can do here.
Not the harp and old points, but the mixed reactions to mixtape are funny. Yeah, like, mixtape is an example of a game that is all high art. There is bad toy, I would say. There is bad toy, because you can, like, barely do anything. And there is, I would say, no sport quality. There's no, like, skill to learn, right? So, mixtape is... Oh, Red Barrel? These are here now? I can learn from this. Mixtape is a game that, like, gives you a music video. And if you want that, you're in luck. If you don't want that, you're sad. I learned about trains earlier, right? How do I cross this gap? Is it prop flying? Maybe, but also the train. Or I fall, and I'm sad. God damn it. Well, that was almost cool. Don't worry, it's stopping. Sigh. I wanted to do it cool. we're up here. Yes, Sven Co-op, thank you. It's been so goddamn long. There's one for like Half-Life 2 specifically also though, right? So now these are blocking my path, and if I were, say, a careless gamer, I would think, gee, there's stuff, let me just hit it, let me hit it. Yeah, hit stuff. Ow! My HP is gone, which is why this is here, which has like a little bit of loot in it. No health though, which is sad. You're washed? I'm washed? No, I don't want to be washed. Ah, damn it. I am washed. Note that those guys are next to the explosive barrels right after the explosive barrel that can blow you up. Right? Would ever be washed. Yeah, song. Red barrels have to be explosive. It's the way. It's crucial. It's crucial. Note that I keep my acceleration there too. Super sick. If memory serves, green does well for like specifically acid. Crash Bandicoot has a lot of dangerous green in it. Hey fellas! That's so awesome. There's my health. I deserve it. Yeah, though, this is using the train we learned about. It's like deploying stuff. We've learned about red barrels now. I think this is like meant to be, you know, you can just stop it. Do they make you crouch jump in this game? I forget if you like have to. You can though, you can. Wouldn't mind explosive blue barrels. If like all the barrels were color coded to do different things, that could work. Like explosive blue barrels that freeze, green ones that shoot acid, that's fine. If it's only blue barrels, a little bit hard. There's a lot of like visual shorthand in games that does kind of matter, you know? I could have fallen in this to absorb my leg pain. Oh fuck, yo, that's so cool! A lot of stuff's happening. It's now deploying all of this. I mean, there's enemies here, there's explosive barrels, the train was coming. Everything's happening. Yes, and they taught us lambda signs are good. Lambda signs were introduced with the secret hideout conspicuously, and now we know they like mean important location, like thing you want. So fucking cool. Yeah, the cops using an exploding barrel on you is great storytelling, honestly. Supply boxes have stuff because they should. They supply you. You have too many guys. Go down here instead. Easy. Door is shut, but down here is open. And if I were still up there, the oncoming train would strongly motivate dropping down, right? On the crates, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. There are so many little things done right here. Spyro? I have Spyro. Let's talk Spyro in a second. I wanted to talk about like one of the coolest tutorializing moments here first, though, which we are close to because we're in the sewers now. So yeah, we're in water safe because we have to go into the water. Hey.
Guess those sirens are for you, huh?
Yeah.
Good thing you found us.
Yeah.
You're not the first to come through here.
Yeah.
This is the free man.
Yeah.
The Combine's reckoning
Yeah.
has come.
Yeah, that's me.
Look, we're just a lookout for the Underground Railroad.
These guys are cool.
The station's right around the corner. They'll get you better
No,
than
it's so elegant.
Meanwhile,
Like,
let my Vortigaunt friend here give you a jolt to get you going.
the only time you're not doing stuff is when you're in conversations that are interesting. And even then, they had me like go out of my way to
Be careful now.
plug in stuff to be part of the cutscene. It's nice, it's nice.
Civil protection catches you down
Catch you
here.
later, Shival. Keep it real.
Railroad.
So like, they keep introducing concepts and then deploying them, right? Stuff is breakable. Well, you better know, because you gotta break this now or you can't move forward. Red barrels blow up. Good, you can use them to kill lots of enemies. Physics scary. So I'm just chatting? Yeah, I am, because I'm just chatting. Hey Ray, hi. I am just chatting. I'm chatting about tutorials. So I'm showing off tutorials. We're about to change the tutorial in a second. After one more little demo piece. Hope you're well, Ray. Hi, hi, hi. And yeah, that teaches Vortigons are friendly, because they're cool. Have to go on top? It's not below.
Attention. Unidentified person of interest. Confirms your civil
Is it on top?
with local
Am I stupid?
immediately.
I think the crouch tutorial. Vera has a small brain and has not played Half-Life 2 in 400 years. Go this way?
Attention.
Control the crouch. I do be crouching.
Evasion in progress.
Aha.
Community.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! The bird I saw flies away, gets grabbed. Scary sound. Kapow.
Attention. Protection.
Because, like, look. As you go through here, you see the skull and the raven. The raven takes off. It goes up. You follow it. You see it gets snagged.
Inquire.
And this comes back down. And there is a prop right here that I can, if I'm curious, just feed that.
Report
And yep,
to a civil
it works the same way. Sure does. And then if I walk into it,
community.
I also go up. And yep, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. And we learn. That's such a great moment. This teaches the Kate woman fire hot. Fire bad! Ah! Here's some dead bodies. Oh fuck. That's so cool. The guy trying to guide me getting fucking blown up is so, oh my god, there's so many guys, holy fuck. This shit's so cool. There are a lot of great designs in this game. Oh my god. I'm getting lit the fuck up. And there's your turret tutorial. The turrets hurt like shit. Can I kill him from here? Ow. About cover-based stuff. This is Half-Life 2, Bella. We're talking tutorials. Here I'm learning that turret-tiered enemies are very dangerous. Yeah, it's not that bad to get caught one time. I'm literally learning about cover here, because fighting that guy sucks. But ducking around the corner, here. Yep. I'm learning in real time, oh my god. See? That enemy might literally be invincible from the front. Probably not, probably not. Tutorials? Yeah, tutorials. I played the start of Cuphead, just now the start of Sonic. And here we go, now we're here to do this. And it's satisfying, you get to blow up the enemy. Like, this is effectively an invisible tutorial, right? Hey, Valtier, no, that's the Valtier VG. Because, like, I'm playing here, but I'm learning stuff. Anyway. I think that, we're gonna learn about man hacks next, but that's alright. We've gotten the idea, right? And you're gonna, this is true. Because there's more enemies coming in, right? These guys are here now, and I can do this. Show them how it feels. And it feels good. They give you like a shooting gallery to blow away with these, right? Because they establish how dangerous it is. And you can just fry this. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. It's effective. Alright. Oh my god. And then they have rockets shoot at the fucking turret to just encourage you to maybe, you know, scoot a little bit, to go somewhere else for a little while. Yeah, fun is over. That's the symbol telling you that you can't do that forever. Alright, so. I'm gonna take a 3-minute quick little ad break and we'll play a different tutorial and talk about that. I'd wanted to talk about this for a while, because you can see like certain elements of the design. Vera's an idiot, little bit. And we'll see, Logan. I want to like talk about a few other games. I do like Half-Life though. All right, give me a quick little bit to run a BRB type thing, because this is the top of the hour. Back in a sec. BRB. Burr, burr, burr. Hey, hi, hello. I return. Sup. Gabe is a hell of a designer. True, yeah. So, fun verisimile fact, one of my first jobs was under the puzzle designer for Half-Life 1, and I have a strong impression of Gabe Newell as an auteur. I think he is a really smart dude. I have heard secondhand he's a little intense in a way that is very pro-art. Like, I saw a recent viral tweet that claimed that someone in the internal Valve team was telling Gabe, you know, we should really be censoring these pornographic games on Steam. Isn't it a bad look letting porn on the platform? And what Gabe was quoted as saying is, if that's your opinion, then why the fuck am I paying you? And from what little I know about the man, that sounds entirely real. I like that guy from what I know about him. I'm not sure I would work under him well. That level of intensity is a bit much for me, but I respect it, and I think it does lead to good product, because, oh my god, are their games good. I have sung the praises of Deadlock, and I will do so again, because it's pretty fucking amazing. They made MOBAs fun, dude. That's like true art. Yeah, though, hi, hello, welcome back. We're talking tutorials. We're talking about what makes the intro of a game effective at teaching you things while keeping it fun. And there's a lot of like little elements in this, because a good tutorial does two things. It teaches you how to play, and it is fun. And as we've established, what makes games good is there being skill involved, them being fun to play with as toys, them being like neat pieces of art. I would say that this is all of those things in Half-Life 2. All of these things. I have look it up. Hello, hello. I was procrastinating earlier if I played a game at log. Naughty, naughty. I've been there. Feeling me is it's a MOBA. Oh, Celeste. I believe that platformers do a really good job of this intuitive building of mechanics. I don't own Celeste. I would happily use it as an example, but I have not played it. I'm not a knower. I should be a knower. I know it's like a real video game. I've heard very good things. All right, let's boot down Half-Life 2. What else we got? Probably no like big Half-Life stream today. I will at some point be down to like play the game. I can't run super long today though, both because I've been saying I don't want to run super late all the time, and also because I have to set up to travel tomorrow. Because if I want to stream while I'm away, which I will, my goal is for it to not affect my streams whatsoever and for it to look just like this. It might sound a little different. We'll see if that's realistic. My other goal is to, you know, leave on time. So I have some setup to do tonight, as one does. Mega Man X, yeah, I have not played those in ages, but what I have strong memories of like effective toots and whatnot. No Man's Sky? Oh yeah. No Man's Sky is another I've not played though. I lack knowledge. I'm not the knower. Magica? I believe it. Dark Souls 1. So, as we may recall, my copy of Dark Souls is funny right now. So, let's try Dark Souls 3 instead. Because I think that my version of Dark Souls 1 is not a good example right now because of some stuff I did to it. DS3. What are games with bad tutorials? We talked about like Forza Horizon and talk shit about it. Although it is a good game. It's a great game. Just like, oh my god. Having like constant gameplay blocks. You cannot skip these. You will be told how to use the menu. It drives me fucking insane. Yeah, I'm not sure he said that, Logan, but it sounds right. I can believe he'd get mad that they're trying to censor games. I want to believe. That's how I feel about it, dude. I want Gabe Newell to be a mouthpiece for my ideas. Like he's some kind of deific figure that I'm reading into. Killing Floor 3. Killing Floor 3 is fucking... Oh my god. See, here's the thing about Killing Floor 3. I can't show you the tutorial of Killing Floor 3 because I refunded it and it is not in my Steam library anymore. I am proud to tell you that I can no longer show you the tutorial for Killing Floor 3. If you want to relive how upset that made me, there is a VOD. Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Amazing Cultivation Simulator's tutorial is the first 300 hours of playing Amazing Cultivation Simulator. So, yeah. Yeah, Undertales is excellent. I don't want to start a new Undertale game though, because, alright, I have to make a, yeah. If I start a new Undertale game, it means that I undo the happy ending, and I can't do that. I have to let them live in peace, but it's very good. Undertale has what starts as a very as a very traditional like RPG Maker style intro, like, oh, talk to this, very good, very good, and then you have to break the rules to continue, which is not only an interesting hook narratively because it sets up the subversive structure of the game, but it is intriguing, and it's of course got amazing music. It does a lot of things right. All right, let's see. Night. Watch and behold as I actually walk into Dark Souls 3. Unfortunately, Dark Souls is somewhat more aggressive to my psyche than Half-Life. This is the game I walk in on. I need to hope it was consensual. It was consensual. A long time ago, IP and I did a bit of a collaborative randomizer of DS1. Shoutouts to IP Epic. And I have not unrandomized it yet, so my game is still fucked up. A lot of Eurojank games. That seems like characteristic of Eurojank. Yeah, it seems right. What do I play? What do I play? I feel like, the Knight is kind of the default. What pissed you off about Killing Floor so much? Fucking everything, dude. I was going crazy. I couldn't believe what they did in Killing Floor 3. Like, Killing Floor 3... There wasn't even text chat in the game until, like, very recently. Alright, so, Dark Souls 3, I'm here. I can walk. If I want to know stuff, I can read. What's cool about this is, the camera control instruction is literally dead ahead. So, you get the prompt A button to read, and then you can, like, control things better, regular attack. All of this can be ignored, right? If you are a knower, if you're like hip to what's going on in Dark Souls, but you know, what is the default? The default appearance or attack like this? It just telling me stuff. It was bad. Killing Floor 3 felt bad. The main thing is the design sense is terrible. Yeah, Ron, it is just chatting. We're chatting about tutorials. So here we have target lock and release, which they give you right before this thing's accurate range. And if so desired, you can use these things. You can target lock, you can attack, and all you need to kill this guy is those two things, because he dies in one hit. Now, I learned to backstep and roll, and it doesn't tell you what these do, but it's a safe bet they are combat related. B, also a movement ability on dash here, and there's a glowing item that you can see that you, of course, can pick up with a prompt. And we're learning stuff right now, right? He doesn't explain to you what rolling does, but if you do it while locked on, you notice that it takes you away from the enemy, right? This is good. This is good. So this guy dies. We like it. More stuff. And I have items. What do they do? Well, if I open my inventory, I can find out, but conveniently, this is color-coded the same as my health. I'll beat a guard. I have a shield, so I can actually do that. RB behind, critical hit. Learn how this works. Get him. Easy. And it's presenting me with scenarios to use this stuff as I learn it. Right away. The guard prompt is in front of this guy with the ranged weapon, who also dies in one hit. Right? Useful stuff. And of course, if you've played Dark Souls 1 1,000 times, like I have, you can just ignore all of this stuff and run the fuck forward. Right? Unlike most of the Soulsborne Kuro games, the first boss of this game is not a funny joke. Like, in Dark Souls 1, the first stab at the Asylum Demon is virtually impossible. Also note, these guys, they kind of blend in with the wall. They are hard to see, and they will come at you en masse if you run around, which is a good lesson. You gotta look up for enemies. In this game, the first boss is an obstacle you must fight. This conspicuous thing, a prompt rest at bonfire. They even give you the rest emote so you know that you're resting there. You're chilling. Had lots of enemies, some ominous things, and in here, we have this guy. Right? And there is no way forward other than interacting with this guy, right? And we've learned from like the very get-go that A interacts with stuff. So I'll interact with him, who is clearly moving with his little tendrils, and he's got blood inside of him. Oh no! He's pissed. He's fucking pissed. So this like wants you to learn to use the stuff you've been practicing here. You can swing at him, you can roll. You better roll because his attacks are enormous. And if you don't, you just die. Right? He does more damage than the other enemies here, but nothing crazy. You can block him. It's effective and very stylish. No, this is not like the fable of the lion and the thorn. I pull the thing out of him. He's not like less mad. He's more mad. He's fucking furious, this guy. And he transforms. This is an intro to bosses having multiple stages. Obviously, he's way more dangerous like this. Has a giant grab attack and stuff. So it teaches you a lot. Like, you learn that bosses can evolve. You learn that chain attacks are a thing, big sweeps, altering movesets. It shows you like what to expect from the whole game in miniature. I think he does have a grab attack, but I want to look cool, so I'm not going to get grabbed. All right. Anyway. It's effective. It's effective. Ember restored. Pretty cool. Of course, this like teaches you about these mechanics. You can go forward from here. It is, I think, a pretty effective thing. Again, though, like there's a gameplay hook. It's fun. You can hit stuff right away. You're playing right away. You look so cool. Thank you. I one-shot it. Wow. I didn't choke in the first boss. Wow. I'm so proud of myself. And then you get in here, like, then people start talking to you up ahead. But for the most part, it is just gameplay and intuitive stuff and letting you apply what it's teaching you, right? You better know how to roll. You better know how to attack. All right, all right. Let's see. What's a bad tutorial? Me when Nurse Joy heals my Charmander? Fuck yeah. I'm guessing from your reactions that Killing Floor is much like the Russian Matches video, fun with friends, it's fun without them. Killing Floor 1 and 2 are really fun on your own. I would say that Killing Floor 1 and 2 are fun as fuck to play solo. I've played a lot of them. Literally everything is more fun with friends though, like no matter what it is. No matter what it is. And Killing Floor 3 is not fun by yourself. It's such a downgrade. It's like passable almost, but there are a lot of things I didn't like. I didn't like the collectible upgrade system. There are too many menus that are too useless. There is a forced tutorial that is super not fun. It fails at being fun, which is again one of the first things. Pokemon Sun and Moon on. Yeah, Pokemon Sun and Moon holds your hand a lot. I love Sun and Moon. The tutorial is rough. Like, there is a metric in Pokemon for how long it takes to get your Pokemon, your first Pokemon, which sometimes you have to, if you're speedrunning, reset. You gotta reset your Pokemon, your first Pokemon, to go for better IVs, to speedrun. Pokemon Sun and Moon has like a 25-minute reset compared to about 2 minutes in Blue, so yeah. Yeah, tutorial length matters. Like, I will say you could have a longer tutorial if you are actually playing the whole time and it's introducing stuff elegantly, but ugh. I know a game. is a game with I would say, a questionable tutorial. I would call this game questionable in some ways. We're gonna look at the tutorial for this right now, and we're gonna see how we feel about it, okay? This is Bad Rats. Do we know Bad Rats? Rockenstone, Rockenstone! Hi, Radu, hello, hello. So, like, we're seeing all the rat types. And here's the cat, the enemy. This is teaching us the objective right now. We're learning. So already, we've been introduced to some mechanics, right? Some ideas. This is Bad Rats. Okay, play. New game. Tutorial. Here we go. The Bad Rats tutorial is going to teach us Bad Rats.
Welcome to Bad Rats. We'll give you some
Awesome.
on the first map so you can start playing.
Awesome.
Your objective is solve the puzzles and help.
So we're already learning, right?
Plans. On this map, for example, your goal is to make the ball hit the vault. It's all about physics, logic, and creativity.
See, it's great.
Basically, there are 2 game modes: pause. And
There is a clock counting right now. Can you do that? Yes, I can.
place objects on the map and adjust their configurations.
The Bad
Then
Rats
you can
beats.
start the experiment when the simulation will begin.
We gotta start the experiment. This is a simulationist game, right?
Using the buttons on the bottom left. Press the play button and let's see what happens when it starts.
Alright. So the ball falls. I'm
Okay,
learning
the
so
ball
much.
Fell, bounced, but we will need more to make it hit the vault. While playing, we cannot move the objects and scenes.
Now, here's
so
my
stop
question.
The experiment, and let's use some objects to help us. The
Do we
objects you
consider
have
this
available, your inventory,
a
is
good
located down the screen.
or a bad
Move your
tutorial?
cursor to the middle bottom and let's see what we have to use.
How do we feel about this?
Good. 1 wood board, 1 crate,
Do we like
1
this?
barrel, and a rat with a baseball bat.
Are we learning?
Fine, but how we make it? Well,
Fine,
let's
but
see
how
what
we
is
make
planned
it?
to this map. The plan is available on the easy mode, and this can help us a lot.
Look at the cat praying. You can see him.
Move
He's like
your
behind me.
cursor up to the screen, and let's see the plan.
I'm hiding the cat. There he is.
So, we can build a ramp and use the rat to attack the ball. Okay, let's make it.
Awesome.
I
Alright.
think the barrel is the best base to our ramp. Then, we have to
So I
go
gotta
to
do
the
this?
inventory and bring the barrel. I think the barrel is the best base
did
to our
it.
ramp. Then,
I'm
we have
so
to go to
fucking
the
good at
inventory
Bad
and bring
Rats.
the barrel to a good place. Now, try to move the barrel to the planned position.
You'll note that I've kind of outpaced the inventory here. I already did that. Okay.
I think it's okay. Now let's place the
So-
board and finish up our ramp.
I would say
When moving the
this
board,
tutorial
it will
is a
try to
great
find the
tutorial
best
because
angle
it's proving that
automatically.
it doesn't fucking
Move
work.
the board
And that
release it
prepares
when
you
the
for the
ramp
rest of the
looks okay.
game. Because I already did this. Oh my god.
Great. It seems we have the ramp we'll need. Before we continue, let's start the experiment again and see what happens.
It's telling me to do shit that obviously won't work.
So, a ramp can help
And
us to
even
give the
doing it
objects
right
some
doesn't
movement.
work.
It's the gravity working.
And that is
The
just
ramps
like
can
Bad
be
Rats the
used also
game.
to support objects in a
Oh
certain
my
angle.
god.
And this is our case. We have 1 rat to use.
This
and
is
the ramp will
page
help us.
32 of the tutorial.
Stop the experiment so we can use the rat. Remember, we can only move the objects when the experiment is paused. The rats have special
like,
abilities, and you'll enjoy exploring their
Here's
use.
my hot take.
The batter rat, we can figure
You see
out
this
it will
diagram?
bat what moves in front of it. And he
All
does.
you need for an
The
effective
batter hits the
tutorial
objects forward,
is this
according to his
diagram.
angle. That's
They
the
could
why we
have
built the
just
ramp.
put the chalk outlines, and this would have
Place
been
the
fine.
batter over the ramp, and let's see it working. Great. I think it's done. Start the experiment again and watch.
Here goes. It doesn't fucking
I
work.
think we'll need to make some adjustments. Stop the experiment and try
my
some
God.
new position to the batter. Its position can be essential for us. Make
Go.
some adjustments and press play to try it again.
I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Here, let's do this. Yeah, Bad Rats is in the school of games that don't fucking work very well. And that's what the tutorial's all about. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi P, hello P, hi P, hello P. I got him! I fucking killed him! There's carnage everywhere we got there. Hi P. Wow, that was awesome. Hello P, hi P. We sure learned a lot. Alright. That's enough of that. Like, is it like, it feels like punching down to talk shit about bad rats, but like, it over explains the simplest. That was the bad rats tutorial. Well, to be fair, we learned a lot about bad rats. Like, we learned everything we need to know, you know? We became aware of bad rats. Anyway, that's tutorial talk. Bad rats, 80%. Any percent to install the game. Abandon me, Far Cry 6. A lot of modern games have very long scripted sequences just for teaching you to play. They want to do what Half-Life was doing, but do it wrong. Like the Half-Life 2 intro felt pretty free, right? I enjoyed it at least. I thought it was cool. I feel like that kind of thing works well. Like, you need it to be elegant. Elegance matters. Which is maybe a funny thing to say, but I stand by that. You want things to feel natural and intuitive and make your spirit soar, so to speak, you know? I'm listening to that when you bash your head. Oh, you know, like the soothing sounds of bad rats? Yeah, they had like an early text-to-speech thing for it. Fallout 76. I have not played Fallout 76, nor am I likely to. I probably won't, I'm sorry. I don't really want to. I've heard it's pretty fun now. I just haven't like sunk my teeth in, you know? Maybe someday. I've heard it's like more fun than Fallout 4. Which I think is probably true. What has like a really good tutorial that I haven't touched on yet? Katamari? It's so bad. Is it so bad? Is it like a rough experience? I've not played it all. Barotrauma? Barotrauma I don't understand at all. That shit's complicated, dude. I couldn't possibly. Oh, man. I think Undertales is wonderful. Like, for me, again, there are two main goals of a tutorial: to teach you about the game and to be fun. Ideally, a tutorial should thread in your gameplay hooks, but as we saw in Half-Life 2, the like narrative hook to like really get things started is before some pretty slow environmental lore building. So it threads you through different like narrative set pieces as it teaches you basic mechanics. Really elegant, really fun. And most importantly, you can go through a lot of it pretty fast when you need to. A far cry from a game like, for example, Super Mario Brothers, which has a very simple thing. Well, Barotrauma is so fucking complicated. It has like wiring systems. When I played Barotrauma, I just chewed through the wires in the sub and got electrocuted and quit. That was about it. Undertale is a bad tutorial on purpose, which makes it better. I feel like Undertale's is tongue-in-cheek, genre-aware, and subversive, which is sort of the entire game. So, hey, I think it worked pretty well. I liked it at least. I like Undertale. I think it is a good game. I'll play Deltarune someday. I will play Deltarune someday. Not today, though. Not today, though. Man. I like that game. Maybe order pizza. Excuse me a brief moment as I literally just order pizza. That's part of my plan right now. When are you gonna fight Sans? Not right now, dude. I'm not gonna run that late today like I've been saying. Fuck, I need to still though. Pizza? Pizza. Like, my thing with, like, setting up the Sans fight, I know that's gonna be, like, a couple hours of me being locked in. And I have, like, the most fun when I'm streaming, when we're, like, talking about stuff, we're, like, yapping about things. Pizza time? Yeah, pizza time! I'm thinking, garlic, pepperoni, bacon, the usual, the usual. It's gonna be at least 8. It will not be at least 8. No shot. I'm better than that. Come on. I am a gamer. Okay? I got the skills. At least, like, some of the skills. Stalker games? Ooh, I want to play Stalker at some point. I know I'll enjoy Stalker. I love the movies. Or the movie. I love the book. I have never played the game. Like, Roadside Picnic, I'm a big fan of. Rocket Stone. Rocket Stone! Is there a good tutorial in, Dwarf Simulator? What is this game called? The Dwarf Simulator, Deep Rock. Deep Rock. I assume it's good. Food is filled with the fresh. I'm proper hungry. Yeah, this is a good idea. From the Eurojank family, I believe you wholeheartedly. That feels like archetypal. Yo, Onyx, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Deep Rock has one. I mean, a lot of games do. Yeah, like, I'll put it like this. I was surprised by how bad Horizons was, the Forza Horizon tutorial, because it was just like holding your hand and dragging you around. Pokemon is like a very long one in some of the more recent games. I like tutorials that feel like they respect you, you know? That I like tutorials that introduce what's essential in an elegant way while supporting the narrative, that keep it fun. Being locked in cutscenes repeatedly is torture. They made the bills? I hope so, I hope so. That's a Pathologic? Pathologic is really interesting. I saw a friend of mine play through a lot of that. They seem like not my kind of game, admittedly. Because they are very depressing and obsessive and kind of slow. I think they're smart games. I'm curious about them. I will probably try someday. Maybe not on stream though. We'll see, we'll see. Like, I'm sort of honing in on like a style of streaming where I'm very just chatting, Corey. I want to yap about stuff. I want to talk about art and life and all these cool things. I want to, I think, play games that I can like turn my brain off while I'm playing, so we can just like yap during them. So games like Dark Souls, games like fucking Hearthstone, maybe, games like Donkey Kong Country, Donkey Kong 64. I am probably going to play some retro games over the next little while I'm traveling, because I'm a little scared of the load of this laptop. We'll find out, but I got to get that set up tonight, so I'm not running late tonight. I am serious. I'm going to be trying to stream a little more often for a little less time in total per stream. We'll see. Like, I think it'd be cool to do, like, 4 to 5 hour streams a week instead of 3, like, 6 to 7 hours. Ha! Play 2 at stream with an actual budget? I'm curious. Risk of Rain. I love Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 2 was one of my very first streams on the Twitch.tv. An early one. Yeah, Roadside Picnic is the novel that Stalker is based off of. Yeah, it introduces the concept of stalkers, all of these things. Very good, honestly. TF2. TF2 is so good. I wouldn't mind being a bit of a TF2-ver. We can see. I'm good at TF2. I want to do, like, a themed TF2 stream that I gotta prep for. I gotta prep for this. I'll look into it. Never start with the first. Crazy. Never start with the first game is crazy advice. I respect that. I respect it. I've been saving TF2. So for me, TF2 is a game that I love a lot. I have like thousands of hours on TF2 on my account from high school. I have a fresh account. I want to do a speed run of the soldier achievements, and I'll do that as a stream at some point before too long. Definitely this summer. Probably not while traveling though. Oh, Fumark, it's so good. Roadside Picnic is one of my favorite books, I think. We covered it in book club a while back. It is pretty dope, pretty fucking epic. It is by the Strugatskys, who are like a couple of the icons of Soviet science fiction. Strong rec. I mean, it says Talisman the board game. I don't know Talisman the board game. What is Talisman the board game? I lack knowledge about this Talisman board game. Oh my god. I've heard of this. This game it like predicts dungeon crawls and stuff. Like, look at this board. This is crazy. That's wild. That's wild. I am immediately intrigued. I'm a little afraid, but in a good way. This looks playable. The game GW pre-Warhammer. That makes sense. That sounds right. That's why I've heard of this. Yeah, I'm in the Warhammer scene. Yes, we talked about this in the podcast before. Ross likes this game. This sounds right. Hey, Moral. Hi, hello. This is the World Streamer. Yeah, the pre-Warhammer board game. You can see the art style too. Like even the logo has that Warhammer style, that early vibe. Curious. I kind of want to try it. No Talisman? I should know of it. We talked about it like a few weeks back on the podcast. It was familiar. I've never played this. I recall now. Yes, I recall now. We're good. I'm doing pretty alright. I am at the start of summer. I am getting ready to do some fishing next week, which I'm super stoked about. It's gonna be a cool summer. I got a lot of cool shit in the works. I was talking about this at the start of stream. I have my like frame in place for the new exciting mocap setup. I'm pretty hyped. My current like Warhammer contracts are going well. I feel like really happy there. My students did super well in their final. Hi, Vending Boy. Hi, hello. I wrote my friends into playing Talisman once. The game took 8 hours and I won. Oh my god! I fear that a little bit. I am vulnerable to this. I have an ADD nature. Hot take. Talisman is Monopoly if designed by GW. I can see it. I understand. And yeah, I'll post updates. I expect to catch a lot of croakers. I do a lot of shore fishing. So the thing I catch this type of year most often is one of these guys, the Atlantic croaker. And they can be like very small, right? And it's just fun. I hang out on the shore with a beer. I cast a lot. I'll be in Discord, like, what's really gonna happen is I'm gonna like post up on the beach with my phone and a portable battery, and I'm gonna run from my sunshade, because I'm gonna have like a sunshade set up to go and cast. I'm gonna reel in and cast and reel in, then go sit and have a beer and keep doing that basically over and over. That's kind of my plan. Better pull up a monster fish. I hope to. I'm gonna try. I have high hopes to do this. I think it could be cool. Yeah, like I'll be like hanging out in Discord. I might post like live fish pictures as I get them in. by the way, if you want to join like updates, like when I stream, what's going on, here's my social zones. Oh, and I guess as we're like sort of winding down like the last like hour of stream, I should note, me, am doing my second Q&A. If you want to ask stuff or things or like stuff and things, I'm not your boss. That is happening. You can ask questions on Twitter or via this Marshmallow thing, which is a link that goes to like a website where you can ask questions. It's like a Q&A kind of thing. You are welcome to do either. I have, oh my god, I have 29 already. Please ask more. Please consider. Goodbye. I will post, an announcement about this in the Discord also, because I do want a big Q&A. It'll be fun. I had a lot of fun the first time. Hey, Polly, pretty Veritime, pretty Polly. Hello, Polly. Hello, Polly. Hope you're well. Got essays right. Be brave, we're all too good. Do good. Shoutouts to you, Politely Wicked. But yeah, coming up soon, TM. We have these very cool Q&A things. Like my second ever Q&A. And consider following me on Twitter. Yeah, it's a cool place. It does make me very happy when people like/retweet my tweets. I have a hard time with Twitter. I have a genuinely tough time with it. I'm like very chill about like streaming. I can like talk to us. I don't get worried about it. Something about like specifically Twitter and Blue Sky bugs me out a little. So I do consider it like it supports me a lot to press the heart button on those, because it helps like in a couple ways and it like soothes my nervous brain. Don't be intimidated. Talisman is easy to handle on it. It's a tabletop with board games. D&D is a tabletop RPGs. Okay, I can do that. It seems fun. Anyone play Beat This Game to see Hot Lady? No, but I am very curious. Twitter is designed to induce rage and kill brain cells. It is a site where I can like see what my friends are doing and post announcements, and it does kind of matter, right? Like, it is a game. What the fuck is this? This is Beat This Game to see Hot Lady. What is this? You are a sexy, honest beast. There's a solo meter in the bottom left. Oh my god. Yeah? This is the game? This is the game? Yeah? Yeah? I'm gonna go ahead and follow this. Similar to Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Medaya. I need to close it, and 420 Blaze it too. Okay. I could play this. What are your preferred pronouns? I don't use they, so just she, her. I don't like get like upset by they. I don't prefer it though. I am women folk. I use the standard vanilla boring pronouns. Creature is also acceptable. We can use creature. Bowie Knife 99. I have not met Bowie Knife. I've played a little bit of Forza though, just a little, a smidge. I'll play a smidge more at some point. It's pretty fun. Talis mentioned play the digital version. Oh hell yeah! I want to try it. I think. Yeah, I feel like I should, right? Like, if it's the immediate predecessor for Warhammer Fantasy, I should know. Well, here's the thing, Mikis. I never used Facebook. My entire experience on social media began when I like started streaming and started voice acting. I just never had any urge to do anything on social media. It always like bugged me out. So it genuinely, like, I know this is silly, but it makes me feel a lot better when I like see people are like, oh yeah, this is good. Like people are it supports me. Like it like emotionally supports me. I'm bad at Twitter, dude. It freaks me out. When did you first get the urge to voice act? Hello, Vampire. Hello. Please come in, Vampire. I like cartoons a lot. I love cartoons. I grew up watching, like, Teen Titans, Chowder. I grew up loving that range of things. Anime, big fan of these things. I always wanted to try it. Like, ever since I was like a little kid, I wanted to be like an entertainer. I loved that George Carlin, looked up to George Carlin, who was a actor, if not a voice actor in a lot of things. He was a voice actor in Cars, actually. He was an actor in Bill and Ted. He was in Thomas the Tank Engine. Really cool guy. Probably like an idol of mine. I was always interested in it. I want to do like more VA work too. I'm getting like a new microphone soon that I'll use to support like slightly more ambitious VA things, but for now I don't have like a ton of roles. Not a ton of roles. Vera's very entertaining. Oh, shucks, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Carlin is the shit. He's my boy. He's my big favorite. R.I.P. Yeah, I found it like one thing that Sigrid and I agree on is that George Carlin is kind of the GOAT. I think he was an influence on both of us possibly, which might have something to do with why we get along. Could be. Here, I'm gonna do a hard puzzle. Time to try and look smart. Oh god. Oh boy. So here's this. I aspire to live there. Oh, thank you for these. We already get along, Polly. Polly's awesome. You are a cool creature. Thank you for 1/4 of 60 streams in a row. I am honored. I hope we get along, Polly. I hope we get along. Salt, pepper, oil, and vinegar. That is wrong. I'm cooked. It's all over. Hey, Dano. Hi. Hello, Real Gamer. Hello. Shoutouts to Nanomancer. This is Connections. Connections is so fucking hard. Oh god, goodbye! I looked so smart the other day. I got it in one. Panache, gouache. No? Kitchen. One more. No CHEs. Sigurd like Sebastian. Yeah, she's a friend of mine. Very cool creature. Ow. Yeah, Sigurd's looking awesome. She and Bird are very nice people. I've been playing a bunch of Vintage Story with them, Catherine. It's been fun. Fuck me. Tempura? As a vroom. It hurt my body. Have you been to Dark Oklahoma? I am not on that server. It looks fine. It made me curious about the game though. It's the big shout out to Yanomancer, the world's only cat that is also a wizard and only wizard that's also a cat. Powerful. I was talking with a friend just last night about how VA is one of the few professions where paid and exposure can be worthwhile. Well, yeah, like, I would say that voice acting is what got me, like, into Twitch, I think. I'd wanted to stream for a while, but I was shy to, and what got me, like, into it was like, alright, fuck it, well, 50,000 people are about to hear me anyway, I might as well, so, I got used to it fast. How do you feel about comic dubs? I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty cool. Panache, Gusto, Verve, and Vinegar, like this. Hey, Esprit. Yeah, okay. Ow, ow, that makes sense. I saw it. I got there. What does that do for me? Yeah, the comic dubs are cute. I've thought about like doing more dub-esque things myself. I recorded a couple I didn't feel great about though. Like they weren't funny enough. I'll look at it. I want to do some like skit acting with the new tracking too. Needs the clang. True, actually true. Have to ask if you know. Yeah, we've had in person a bunch of times. I will say, VTuber ethos. I don't want to like describe the meat space appearance of my peers. However, I will say Sigrid is taller than me. The Viking energy is there. She is very powerful. And Bird is not. Bird is teeny. So, this is true to life. But all right. Town Beastie, Pepper, Salt, Kitchen Acrylic. Salt, pepper, tempura, oil. Public, acrylic, all in IC, you know. 7 letters, 7 letters, 7 letters, 7 letters. 7 letters, that doesn't work, fuck. Where's 4-5? I'm not 4-5! I'm not 4-5. Wow, I keep getting shorter! What's happening? I T-pose. I have incredible power. Okay, I'm like a dominant force in the space. I levitate and spin around. Okay. This can happen. One is obvious, is it? Public acrylic. P. No 3P. Vera's a dog? Wait. Hold up. Wait. Pause. Travel size? I'm gonna freak out. I'm bugging. Mediums? Wait, yeah, because we got gouache, acrylic, oil, paint. Fuck, you're so right. Wait a minute. It's the 4th one. Hey, fashion's for everybody, mouth. Fuck, I didn't think of that, oil, pepper? Tempera paint? Is tempera paint a thing? Yeah, it is. Can I, like, self-report right now? Yeah, I was definitely thinking tempura this whole time. Oops. Alright, we got there. Tempera is a kind of paint I was not familiar with. I'm not travel size, I'm powerful. I'm like, I'm gonna be traveling. Tempura is delicious, tempera is delicious. Different flavors of, different colors of crayon, different flavors. I proved this on stream. I assume it's the same for paint. Writer, Beastie. I have no idea. Is tempura tasty? I sure think so. Salt found in kitchen. Salt, pepper. No? Places? A kitchen, the public, a town are all places. You can be not a beastie. A beastie. Things? Pepper, salt, kitchen, town. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Have you ever noticed about etiquette in relation to online games? I will make a note. I have some interesting thoughts on etiquette. My thoughts there are kind of complicated. It has to do with skill, in a way. Complicated. Complicated. Fuck, this is hard. It can't be like ending in it's often the case that one of them is like a weird lexical thing, like number of letters or some pattern. Shit. There's squares? I don't think there's squares. Brr. Could it be... words that use the same letter multiple times? No. Yeah, etiquette is complicated. Etiquette is like a weird phenomenon in games like Dead by Daylight, for example, right? And etiquette is weird in games like MOBAs, too. They're competitive. I think it comes up most often in games where there's competition for resources or where... I'll think about this. It is the social contract, yeah. What's the thing, Fumark? Like, being bad at the game is poor etiquette in some games. Types of houses: townhouse, run house, public house, kitchen house. Is that it? Kitchen house? Is a run house a thing? I don't know this many types of houses. Oh my god. You see Run DMC? Hello, Cassidy. Hello, Cass. Hi. What's the Cassidy? Brick house not an option. Writer house? Fuck. It's rude to be bad at Warcraft. Yeah, that's the idea. Cause like in a okay, so in a MMORPG, if you're bad at the game, you waste everybody's time. That is part etiquette. That is part etiquette. We'll talk about this someday. I'll think about that. I'll get back to you. Because gamer etiquette is a thing, and I'm a competitive gamer. Types of square, town square, public square, kitchen square. I don't understand. Depends on what you're doing and where. That's true, but like... Curious. Do I give up? Maybe. Public house, townhouse, Beastie is the weird one. Types of house or types of square? I'm hungry, y'all. We gotta figure this out. Yeah, like, there comes a time when you just have to. Beastie Boys, Salt and Peppa, Run DMC. No way. One away. Public Enemy? Right, because Pepper Public. Let's try that. Starts. Yeah, because it's salt. Yeah, you're so right, because it can't be, it's the first word. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that, yes. Oh, that's so goofy. Yeah, because I can't be Peppa and Salt, because Salt's first. Fuck yeah, and this is the last one. Ghost. Oh, Ghost Kitchen, Ghost. What is Ghost Kitchen? I would never have gotten that. Fuck yeah, we got there. Oh my god. Yippee, bonsai. I feel clever now. That does take us, I think, to end of stream for the day, though, because I have my food getting here in like 2 over long, and I gotta get ready because I am traveling soonish. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Oh, I've heard of that. All right, so here's some zones. I would love it if you had some questions for the Q&A. I look forward to hanging out again soon. Yeah, thank you for coming by. I had a lot of fun. This is a cool time, as always. Big things coming, as they say. I am cooking. There's like 2 videos basically ready. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm honored. Oh, fuck. You asked about shoes earlier, didn't you? I got excited about something, lost my train of thought. Forgive me, young. Got a small brain. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. See, girls, thank you. I will adventure. I gotta figure out how I'm getting there still. We'll see. What is this? Yo, that's so fucking cool. Oh my god. So, I posted a little sketch last night that you're gonna be doing. Look at this. This is sick. Oh my god. That's so dope. Thank you so much, dude. Fuck yeah, man. That's so cool. So yeah, take it easy yourself. I will enjoy the food. And I'll be back. I'm hoping to keep my normal schedule. This is dope. Thank you so much. Look at that smug ass face. Like, yeah. That's so cool. Look at the pants. Big pants are crucial. Thank you so much. This fucking rules. I am honored. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had fun. We're gonna raid somewhere. Who's like doing stuff nowish so I can like raid into it, like an attack? I wanna sick y'all on somebody. Well, let's go like somewhere cool. There is a possibly cool place that's kind of thematic. That could work. I got an idea. Oh, we're just talking about Sigurd. Let's read into them. They're playing Vintage Story. We're talking about this. Let's say hi to them. They're really cool creatures. We love them. We love the Sigurd and Bird experience and love spam. I encourage big spam. All right. If you have like a spam technique ready, hit him with one of these. All right. Hi. Say hello. Greet them. Say words. It almost doesn't matter what you say. What matters is that you say it. You have to use your force to convey meaning in this way. You're gonna shade wallet. Fuck yeah, the wallet shade is crazy. Thank you so much. It's so cool. I am honored. I'm honored. Can we say how it's up? I'm gonna try and not be insufferable. You can warn them if you want. I think they know it's acceptable. I have to behave though. It's Bird's birthday, so it'll be good. Thank you for hanging, Molly. Thank you guys for a good pot. Good night, everybody. Idle to fun. Keep it real. Have a wonderful, wonderful start of your weekend. And yeah, I'll see you real soon. Keep it real out there, y'all. I'm borrowing the Mickey Mouse catchphrases now. Farewell. I had fun. Have fun. Later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Farewell.